Ahem. Chat. Come here. Where's my chat? Hello? There we go. Whoop. Hi. Hi. Why are... I swear to God, they keep changing things, and, like, I'm not getting the thing in chat that says who redeemed something, so I have to turn all the way to the far side of my fucking monitor to see... Thank you for jacketing off in my channel, Echo Kimmy. Because it's not showing up as an alert in my chat box, and I don't know why. And it annoys me because, like, I don't know what the fucking problem... Anyway, whatever. Hi. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Luna. Luna Ress. Hello, Jeff Man. Hello, Sabzi. Hello, Lucier. Hello, Equikimmy. Hello, the Gunslinger. Sorry, I'm distracted by the twerk. Hi, Lilith. Not eepy, at least, but hungry, so getting noms. Okay. Sounds like a plarn. What is... Frog eel? Okay. I like us. TV, look, I'm on Ma. Yeah, what's the plan tonight? Excellent fucking question. I am not actually sure. I'm not actually sure what's on schedule for tonight. I say as I intentionally move my mouth in very silly ways.
Would a motorcycle powered by a Wankel rotary engine be a wank cycle?
I'm gonna take that cute little picture that I got you, and I'm gonna delete it. Don't ask me how, but I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it entirely. Off your PC, off my PC, I'm gonna delete it off the internet. It's gonna be gone. I thought we were playing that flower-named game with the homunculus. Well, there's this thing called analytics. There's a thing called analytics. And I like to keep up on analytics. Now, does that mean that I'm never going to play things that don't do well? No. 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 I will play things that don't do super well, that I'm having fun with. But it also means that if something isn't doing super well, it might go on the back burner for a little while. And if we look at our analytics, if we look at our anal ticks, we can look at what happened this particular month. And this month has not been great for me, but I want to chalk that up to spending 6 different streams playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Because I'm going to be real with you guys, it doesn't do that well. And I was like, alright, we'll just, fuck it. We'll play, Ender Magnolia. Ender Magnolia didn't even break 40. Anal ticks, failing our 5-point review again, yeah. Hi, Royal. It didn't even break 40, and if it doesn't break 40, that's usually where I'm like, Corner number 980, show me your ghost stick! Give me the ghost stick, yo! So yeah. I generally keep an eye on where, ghost, yeah. What things do well, and I'm gonna be real with you, Ender Magnolia didn't really do all that well. So, yeah. Does that mean I'm not gonna ever play it again? Nah. Oh, there's a slight cooldown. Give it a minute, hon. But I don't know. I'm not super jazzed about playing it again because I don't know if it's gonna do really poorly, and because analytics are super important. I gotta keep an eye on that. I may put it up to a vote and let chat decide what we do tonight. I may let you all decide my fate. If you guys want to decide my fate. But I'm not 100% sure yet. I haven't decided. And I can hear the cats running around like idiots. Do you ever pick your cat up upside down? Like you pick your cat up and rotate them so that they're upside down? Who did that? Oh. Thank you for the sub, hon. You turned me back to my normal color.
Just subscribed.
Thank you, Gunslinger. I appreciate it. You'll get the juicy preaches. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, the alerts have been weird lately where sometimes that just money gets thrown at my head for no reason and I'm like, because I don't get an alert for it. And I don't know why. Anyway. Get rotated, nerd. I am the cat that got rotated! Shit. I am the rotate cat. I am the rot cat. Wait, if I go boop, boop, I am now the upside down cat. Alright, I am now the upside down cat. So like a shark, yes. Chat. I kind of wish that my hair had gravity. What are you doing? Peter! Hey! What are you doing? What are you guys doing? You need to be quiet. I'm trying to stream. You need to calm down, okay? You need to calm down. Go back to laying on the bed or something, alright, buddy?
Hi, Peter.
Chat says hi. I'm subscribing to Orc Mentality. Shush. Overboob acquired. I don't want to get banned. Anyway, the cat that got rotated in other children's parables. Catmull on the ceiling. What will she do? Probably fall. Like here, let me just. Ow! Oh, God, I hurt myself. Ow. I landed on my nose. It landed on my nose. You could see the parachute? No.
We fixed the artificial gravity.
Apparently. How hard do you have to dig your nails into the ceiling to acquire this dude? Don't worry about it. I didn't release it, but still, shush. She's okay, she's a Ziatelia. I'm a Ziatelia, I'll be okay. You're not a kitten anymore, so take care. Are you calling me an old hag? Quote number 912. Do you eat ass? Are you a motherfucker? Yes. Nice skeet, love you, Hoge. Thank you. Chat, don't call me a hag. That's mean. Wait, why is my... Wait. Hold on. I didn't set up the Pulsoid thing today. It just automatically connected. Huh. Lucky. Is bat preferable? Cougar maxing? Why would you say something like that? Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing today? I have a dentist appointment this week. Pulsoid, more like throboid. I have a dentist appointment on Friday. It's a normal, like, 6-month checkup. But I want you guys to know you're doing okay. Hi, Astral Face. Also, hi, Bob. I don't think I said hi to you. You are fundamentally not okay with it being in the 30s right now. Do you mean age or temperature? Check this up, pants grab. Let me get a microphone. Let me get a microscope. Temperature? It was 42 on my drive home. Neither you nor I are an it. Yeah, but age is just a number. In my own stream? I guess I suppose it depends on who you ask. I was called an it a lot in high school. Weird. You're not overly thrilled of being in your 30s? It's okay, I'm 38. I am what you call An old biddy. Don't R. Kelly here? Well, no, what I meant was that ages are technically it, because they're numbers, which are measurements of time, and time doesn't have a gender. Still so young. That's what I meant, Royal, is I meant that the concept of time is a gender, and therefore an it. And so the 30s as a time frame is genderless, and thus would be an it, because it's inorganic. I don't think it counts as a they. Listen, you're... Stop making me think. Stop making me use my brain meats. Yes, so young. I'm an old biddy. No. No. Fuck. Nah. I don't like using my brain meats. They're stupid. They're very dumb. My brain meats. TBH, same. Stoopy. Yes, my brain meats are stoopy. I don't like that we're bringing that back. I don't like that we're bringing that back. Can we let that one die? Can we let that bit die? I don't like it. I don't like that at all. It was one time, people. One time. Yum. But chat together has wrinkles, so we can be SMRT. We can be SMRT. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Quote number 2024. This is one from Cult of Many. Eat a dick. Hopefully not mine. Me and my juicy pants survived. God damn it, Many. What a silly time that was. Speaking of, though, the new patch came out today. Many is just always redlining. Man, I would... Okay, listen, I like Many. I like Many. Many is a sweetheart. I would love to be a fly on the inside of her skull one day. Just an inside of their skull, watching the thought process. Because I am sure... Like, if all the brain is transfer of electricity, I am sure that is a fucking firestorm of ball lightning. I'm mixing metaphors here. Ads. Derogatory. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. Why am I yawning? Chat, why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? Yum. Anyway, I have a dentist appointment this week. But I want you to know, I specifically asked for future dentist appointments to be on a Friday, because one of the things that I really hated was, like, if I had a dentist appointment on Thursday, I scheduled my dentist appointment for, like, 8 in the morning, because, you know, I want to get it done. So I would schedule my dentist appointment for first thing in the morning, and that would mean I'd have to get up at like 7, which means that I would have to cut streams short so that I could get up early so that I could go to the dentist, and I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. Show, yeah. What the fuck? Why is this all one decimal pointed like that? That was weird. Weird. Anyway, so I purposely scheduled it on a Friday this time, because that means that I have to go to bed early tomorrow night, and there's no stream tomorrow night, which means I don't have to worry about it. Brain smart, you can have first thing in morning a point without ending stream early. Yeah. Yeah. That's the reason. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Chat, am I an idiot? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Chat, am I dumb? Chat, am I dumb? Answer the question. Am I dumb? No, we all are. I just love how the room in that scene just catches fire from the poem being lit on fire. What? I have replaced the spelling in your brain. Oh no. You are smarter SMRTER than most people? I see. Boss, why don't you ask that question? You know the answer. No, you're very SMRT. Vera smart? I ghostly. Whee! Smarter than the chat cats? Mayhappeth. You know, I have a sip emote you could use. Wait, is the sip emote a sub emote or is it a follower emote? I'm not sure. I like where the I am so smart. Yeah, it's a Simpsons reference. Every time I say I am so smart SMRT, I'm making a Simpsons reference. I am a professional bottom surgeon. Wait. Hi, Sid. Have you played Wuppo? No. No. Hi, Manny. Hi. Ow. Also not quite my style. Bitch, I'm the most stylish motherfucker around. You don't know shit about my style, motherfucker. Is Wuppo a gotcha title? Like someone gonna say Wuppo D's? Don't you fucking touch me. Don't you fucking touch me. Wuppo is a platforming adventure where you play a blob with a paint gun. Oh. Don't know shit about style. I don't know. Chat, what do you think we should do tonight? It's got its own mythos. It's pretty great. I see. Okay. Interesting. What should we play tonight? What should we do tonight? Hi, Crossway. How are you doing today or night? It is currently 11:51 p.m.s for me. Issa. Try out a new game you got on the Steam sale? Isaac? We played Banned. We played Isaac on Monday. I don't feel like playing Isaac again. So, yeah. Did I beat the whole game? I did beat the whole. I beat the whole repeatedly. I'm an expert hole beater. Elowin? Elowin. Come here. You come here. You come here. Come here. This is me staring at the chat box. Come here. I just want you to read the DM I sent you, that's all. I sent you a DM earlier and I just want you to see it. That's everything. You don't have to reply. You don't have to acknowledge. I just want you to know that I sent it. That's all. Okay? That's it. I just want you to see it. Alright? Everyone, Elowin, our lovely erudition incarnate, has a re-debut coming up on April 5th. And will be re-debuting with a version 3.0, and will be transitioning from 2D to 3D with a model made by the lovely Tibithia Third Dimension, who made my model, and will be officially becoming one of my model siblings. So I would appreciate it if everybody that physically can be there on the 5th. It is a Saturday. And I would very much appreciate it if you guys would show up to give some support. There is a chance, given that it's both Elowin's re-debut and Lexi Flare Asterisk Official's birthday, I may not stream on the 5th. May not. We'll see. I might take that day off to... See, this is what I mean. Where did that come from? where did that come from? I might take the day off to go and support people that I care about, okay? But, hi Lunaris, thank you for the resub. Thank y'all. Thank you for the 34 months, dear.
Lunaris Light just subscribed for 34 months.
That's a lot of months. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ow! Hit one in the fucking mouth. Thank you for the biddies.
Gunslinger Zero just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you.
Fast.
Hype Twain. Anyway.
Hype train started.
Finally got sleep last night. Someone suggested try weighted blanket method. You tried it last night. I see why people love weighted blankets, and you will be there. Nice! Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Could have been Lunaris just going twice. It might be like when someone who has a resub clicks the button, and then if they don't send it, it doesn't give me... I don't know. I don't know how the fucking Twitch API works. Maybe I should talk to... Maybe I should put in a message for Savidriel. And maybe she'll know what's wrong with it and be able to fix it. But I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. And it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Anyway, chat, what would you guys like to do tonight? Like, for realsies. So, we could play Wilds if we wanted to fuck around and play Monster Hunty. Let's play Don't Let the Neighbors See Chat Cat stealing parts for their cars for our spaceships. Check out the new hunt stuff. I was thinking maybe... Or I could play Wilds. Or, I mean, we could do Ender Magnolia. I'm not sure. Monsty Hunty. I might do a chat poll. Also, there is an update for Outlast Trials. I do not have it downloaded yet, but that might be something that we do in the future. If I can wrangle some people for a collab with it. Heyo, Muscle Cat, ready for round 2? That was me cracking my knuckles. I don't know how well it transferred over the thing, but... A hunter must hunt. A hunter must hunt indeed. The Ender games are fun to watch. Yeah, they just don't really do that well. You heard it loud and clear? Good. Man, the Outlast fucking DLC baffles me sometimes. It's like they went out of their way to make the weirdest fucking shit. What's in the goddamn... I don't think I can even show that on stream. One of the outfits in this DLC for the Outlast Trials, it's called the Unholy Night Pack. There's a nun, a nutcracker, a doctor, and then this one is like a gimp suit, and like the makeup is put on it really bad, and it's got like a hand over the crotch with fucking like drawn on panties, thigh highs, and thigh straps. The rig, like the tool you use on it, says skank, and it says daddy's girl and slut on it with a bunch of hearts. Goddamn. You heard them. You heard it loud and clear. They were intimidating to others, not for me. Aw, you poor thing. You're not intimidated by me? Really? Really? The big alien muscly cat girl who could rip you in half doesn't intimidate you? Really? We can fix that, you know. Hi, Star. How are you? We can fix that, you know. Would you like me to rip you in half? I'll do it the fun way. Down the middle. Not horizontally. I'll do it vertically. We'll do it Bone Tomahawk style. If you know, you know. Chad, have you guys ever seen Bone Tomahawk? That movie's fucked up. Yes, I want to know what defeat is. Do you guys know what Bone Tomahawk is? It's like honest question. Do you guys know what Bone Tomahawk is? It's a really extremely ridiculously over the top Western movie with Kurt Russell in it. And I've only seen bits and pieces, but I looked up the one scene, and they've got like two guys in like a cave cell, right? You haven't heard of Tomahawk? It's a Bone Tomahawk. So it's a Western movie, right? Cowboys and Indians style, and the native population has captured a couple of the cowboy characters, and they have 3 of them, I believe. It's either 2 of them or 3 of them, and Kurt Russell is one of them. And they take one of the guys out of this little cell that they've got in a cave, and they tie him up upside down by his legs and chop him in half with a tomahawk from the crotch. And it's not like played for laughs, and there's no like music. It's just you hear the screaming and the crunching and then the snap as like the lines go limp. Because, you know, it's kind of off screen, but you can see like the ropes holding the legs together, and then they go slack as it splits in half. It's fucked. To be honest with you, Haneda, I think I have a type: strong, big boob woman, as you should. Anyway, it's fucked up. Anyway, hi. Hello. You do love a muscle woman myself as well? Good. Should I do a little spinny and show off the shoulders to do a palate cleanser from the horrible thing I just mentioned? Here, I'll do a little spinny and show you guys the shoulders in the back. Let me just take my jacket off. You just Googled the movie and that scene is one of the first 15 images that pops up. Yeah, it's fucked up. Look at my shoulders, chat. David did such a good job on these. Wait until you see the next version. She's adding some definition for the muscles. She's increasing the way that they look on the texturing. It's gonna be real good. Lovely shoulders. I try. Let me zoom in a little bit on them, shall I? Yeah. Hi, Cassidy. I'm showing off the back. I'm showing off the back. What do you think? Muscle density increase, let's go. Yeah, if you check Tibby's Blue Sky and stuff, you will see some increase in the way that she's drawn it. Also chat. Don't forget. Oh, fuck. The abs, chat. The abs. They're part of the model. Nice crotch. Why you gotta be like that? I'm over here trying to be nice. Why you gotta be like that? Looking pretty kissable? Yeah, why don't you tell me that with your lips? Ow! God damn it! Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. It was very nice of you. Because I'm horny. Oh, Cassidy, did you ever get off? I told you not to the other night. I only said for that night, so... Oh, I only meant for that night. I didn't mean in perpetuity. Next morning, you were good to go. I'm very sorry there was a miscommunication. I'm very sorry, Cassidy. I'm very sorry. You would have been good when you woke up the next morning, so, have at it, girl. You bit the spoon because of me? Explain. It's dead? Explain. 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 I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. The next Baki Hanma? Maybe. Well, we know what Cassidy's doing tonight. Tonight? Right now?
Local news reports of a flash flood in the lower tunnels.
Oh no. Not the tunnels! Cassidy, I'm sorry. I fantasized about looking at my morning bowl of cereal. I'm sorry. That was listen, I'm sorry. Betting time and space for those abs. I'm so sorry, Cassidy. I legitimately, I only meant for the rest of that night. I only meant for the rest of that night. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're good to go. You're good to go. Go do what you need to do, okay? Go do what you need to do, girl. I'm doing tonight out of spite. Good, do it. Instructions unclear. The tunnels are now drenched. Motherfucker. Ooh. I'm sorry, Cassidy. I'm sorry. Exclamation vanish. Forgets to give the key back. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. Anyway. How's everybody else's Wednesday going? My day was nominal. It was okay. Work was fine. I did lose my good pen though. Warhammer. I hate the fucking returning chatter thing because I have to scroll down to. Ugh. And it wakes up 3 months later. Remember where she put the key. Yeah. That's why you always have a spare. Space Wolves and they look so good. Fuck. Interesting. I dislocated my kneecaps. That's oof. You failed to wake up till 3 today. You were very tired. Yeah. It was a day, but you got off early, so that's cool. Good. Good. Sorry about the loss of the pen. I hate it when I lose my good pens. You ordered pizza earlier today before going to sleep. Woke up and your room smelled like garlic bread and chicken. Ooh. Me, returned to nature, gone full feral. I am now the local Wendigo. Oh my god, Cass. Salamanders for life. Interesting. I just want a game where they give us Sisters of Battle. Anyway, Cassidy, here's what you do. You go under lock and key, and then you put the key inside of a thing of Tupperware, you know, like a plastic container, and then you fill that with water and you put it in the freezer. Because then you always have access to the key, but you're gonna have to wait a little while. It's gonna take some effort to get it. You're unfortunately crazy, prone, and moved weirdly, so now you gotta wear a brace. Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. Hadn't thought of that one, had you guys? You gotta put in a block of ice. Sisters of Battle are dope as hell. Damn right they are. I'm chewing on my lip, by the way. You underestimate the power of a fucking car jack? Why are you fucking your car jack? Speaking of Tibby! Welcome in, Tibby! I got a DM from Ender. If you need me to beat anyone to death, please let me know, okay? What did you do? You made my model, and it's very good. And you made Elowin's model, and Elowin is doing a re-debut soon. Speaking of fucking a car jacks, up to me. You want to ask one out? Wish me luck. Good luck! Skid mother. You gotta have some string to keep it in the middle, otherwise you just flip the block upside down. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point, Lunarus. Well, what if you freeze a half of a block of ice, and then you put the key in, and then you fill the rest of it with water, and then you put it back in? I heard Zillion Way. Did you get your thing fixed? You have your solution? Is it a fucking car jack? Joke's on you, Michael Wave. You can fuck anything if you are brave enough. Paige, no! She shot me in the goddamn face. Oof. Michael Wave. Speaking of car fucking jack, I don't have anything else, just had to start. I see. I thought it was pronounced Tupperware. Peter, what are you screaming about? I just hear in the background. In the background. Either OBS update fucked your shit up or it died. I'm sorry, I hate that. Peter, what are you screaming about, buddy? What are you screaming about, bud? He walks in here so dainty. What are you screaming about, buddy? In the mirror, it's pronounced that way. I see. My cat is so dainty sometimes. He's such a dainty little boy. And then he screams and runs around like a fucking pack of horses. Yes, pack. Yes, pack of horses. Excuse me. Cats do love to mess with us. You know, there's always those people, right? You're innocent. Oh. I appreciate you keeping this here. Peter, come here. Put the block into a car jack. Start levering it under your galvanized steel girders. Isis weaker tensile strength it will give first. I see 6 pack of horses. Peter, come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna put you in my lap, buddy. Here you go. You're in my lap now. Cat's in my lap now. I now have a cat in my... He jumped out of my lap. He immediately jumped out of my lap, the little shit. Okay, Cassidy, that's fine. I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Yeah, he a fuckboy. Oh, right, about cats. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Adeptus Volcune just cheered 10 bits.
Delicious biddies. I put them in my mouth. You're not masturbating tonight out of spite? Why not? You're allowed to. You're a big girl. You can do what you want. You know how people are like, oh no, my cat's in my lap. That means I'm stuck here forever and I can't move. Yeah, no, fuck that. You know why? You know why? My cat will take any opportunity to be as obnoxious as physically possible. So why shouldn't I be obnoxious back to him? He doesn't deserve special treatment. Bits of ghost pepper bits? Ooh. He doesn't deserve special treatment.
Game of 5e done. Session 1 the party is already angry at each other.
Why?
XD.
Why? Maybe we should play D&D on stream one day, chat. But yeah, so I don't care. I'm never gonna be like, we shitting fire. Yes. So I never want to be that person who's like, oh no, my cat is too comfy and thus I can't disturb him. No, fuck him. Saying it sounded like Tupperware, but you just grabbed your Tupperware container and IB dipped it says it correctly. Of course it says it correctly. Cassidy, are you dabbing on me? Are you dabbing on me? Yes? That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Never mind. Never mind. God damn it. That was weird. Whether or not we're allowed to turn dead crewmates into food, you know cannibalism is against the rules. Rip Cassidy, smash my brains in. Okay. Damn it, where's your anvil? I was expecting you to use the bonk one and see if it would throw the riding crop at me. Because if you remember, there's a riding crop in the Since when is it against the rules? Ow! It's always been against the rules, Crusader. Get dabbed. Damn it. Ow. Ow. It gets stuck. Yeah, no, there's a riding crop in the bonks. Well, get fry panned. Why are we bashing? Ow! Why are we bashing brains in? Why not? I'm gonna beat your ass, cat. I filled your food and water like 30 minutes ago. No! Don't scream at me. Go. Get out. Don't make me come out. Fucking cat. That's how you feel about your cat as well. Get face fisted? That's not where I want the fistings. You got a chainsaw. Goddamn. It's not cannibalism. I'm a lizard folk. No. Oh, you're saying that the argument was about eating... Okay, I see. I thought you meant the chat cats. Anyway. This whole conversation got weird. Cassidy, are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna pop? Are you gonna pop? I hate it here. I hate it here. You guys are being so mean to me. I'm gonna get in trouble with Twitch one of these days. Just in a survivalist setting? I see. Ronan! Ronyan! Ronyan you! Ronyan Mew! You're going to unleash your horny fantasies into your degen? Okay. What game should I play tonight, Ronyan? What game should I play tonight? Cats are secretly nuclear bombs? Well, I guess it's time to nuke the whales. About to blow? I'm about to bust. KCD2 or 1. I don't have those games. You're not addicted? Interesting. Actually, that reminds me. I need to check ND server for a thing. Alright, I have another question for you, Ronan. I have another question for you. Given the changes that they're making to Hantshouden, do you think that... I have to bust that forehead. Leave my forehead alone. Do you think that there will be a large influx of people going back to the game? Because we talked about this on Saturday when I was playing with Marin, where, like, you and I... You have no idea those changes, but it seems there already is. I mean, I linked the change log into ND's Discord. So the reason that I mentioned this is I was talking to Marin about it the other day. And, like, together, we know, like, between 50 and 80 people who have played the game, but the vast majority of people dropped it, like, hard, and haven't really been playing it at all. And these aren't people that casually played. These are people with hundreds or potentially thousands of hours that just had not touched the game in months. And so I'm curious if... Fine, I will take a drink of my energy drink. You've seen a few of the old groups start it. Interesting. Let's go take a look-see. I mean, I'm not seeing anybody that was in the group, like, unless you have a bunch of different friends than I do that are touching it. Though it does look like Atera's played recently. And I saw that Britty was playing it earlier. I think Britty was playing with Persephone earlier, question mark? Wait, is Britty not on my friends list anymore? Did Britty unfriend me? Maybe her name is just different there. I mean, if she did, that's fine. We only played together once. I'm not gonna be butthurt about it. No, it's still there. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe this thing is not as reliable as I thought it was, because I saw them playing earlier. Oh, it's because... Okay, I see why. Never mind. That makes more sense. Atera, Britty, Vixen, Purse are playing it? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw them playing earlier. Don't touch my forehead! Last time you played it was December 24th. Yeah, before I played with Marin, the last time I touched it was November. So anyway, that was my question, is like, do you think that given there's another patch out and that they've made a bunch of changes, and given that some of those changes are removing things that people didn't like, and some of those changes are like not having Post Malone in the game anymore, do you think there's going to be... Short answer, yes, not everyone, but a decent amount. I'm just curious if it'll become like the game to collab again, because for a while that's what it was. It was the game to collab. It just noticed here how detailed Tibby made your model from the necklace, the choker, a little bit. Like, it's so detailed, it's really nicely done, Tibby. Yeah, you haven't played Hunt? Tibby did a wonderful job on this model. Check this thing out. Wait, hold on. No. Here we go. Look at this. It's got its own weight physics and it around. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Isn't it? Still such a good job. I got nice muscles. Like I said, wait until you see the next version. Wait until you see the update. So many details into it. Tibby was working on this model when she was deep in her muscle mommy brain rot. She was very deep in her muscle mommy brain rot. Don't mind if I steal that choker from you. It's mine and I will bite you. Not gonna lie, you haven't looked at it, but shooters in general haven't been grabbing your attention. Well, that sucks. That's awesome. You still have muscle mommy brain rot, but you have also acquired the toxic Yuri trait. I know the secret stuff that you don't talk about in chat, Tibby. I know goddamn well you've always been into toxic Yuri. I could out Tibby on so much shit, chat. I could out Tibby on so much shit, but I respect when people tell me secrets. I say that like she's still not obsessed. True. True. We need to find... Listen, if you know more muscle mommy VTubers, tell me them so that I can go follow them, so that I can give them to Tibby so that she can lick their abs. You and Astral definitely fed that addiction. Damn right we did. I bet that lurking respectfully. Are you a muscle mommy VTuber? Let's find out. Me goes and looks. No? Oh, okay. Thank you for lurking. You were allowed to lurk. Thank you so much. I will even not say your name out loud so that it's not in the VOD. You get the ultimate privacy. The ultimate privacy. You want to see the abs again, chat? You want to see the abs again? Here. There you go. Timmy, stop licking them! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You made them? True, I appreciate that. You're welcome. So you could lick them? No! It's my God-given right. Stop licking! I have to be careful because if any, like, I don't want Twitch to see the under boob that I've got going on because I don't want to get banned. All right, I'm gonna go back to my normal position. That's all the abs you get for now. Glorious purpose. Hanedu Lancer check? No. Did Tibby just call herself God and give herself rights? Tibby's like, no, I'm God, and also I said I could, so fuck you. Yes. She is, in fact, the Skin Mother. And if she wanted to, she could take them away. She could leave me abless if I was misbehaving. Could you imagine an abless Hanedu? I can't. I can't. That sounds like a fucking travesty. Abless Hanedu. No. No. Make Hanedu abent. 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 I am in muscle mommy heaven. I don't want to wake up. Hanedu bone model after losing all of her skin. No! Barbie crotch abs? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. That makes me uncomfortable. That makes me uncomfortable, Sabzi. No, but seriously, if you know more buff women VTubers, please tell them to me. Because I only know of so many. I only know of so many of them. I need more of them in my life. The worst part is like, I'm not even particularly into buff women's. I want to be the buff women's, and I want a little like 4'11" waif of a wife who is very feisty that I can throw over my shoulder and tame her bratty tendencies. Because I need somebody to tell the waitress that I didn't want pickles on my burger. Why not both? Be the buff women and kiss the buff women? You know what? That's fair. Hi, Jessica. I don't know yet. What is that emote, Frostbite? Oh, it's a bell jingle. Nice. Who doesn't want People Can Dream? Listen, there's a reason that I like Baiken, okay? And it's the fact that she's like 99 pounds, is 5'4", and is the bitch who takes no shit from anyone. Also, one eye and one arm. Exactly, someone has to talk to the waitress, and it's not gonna be me! Haneru, brat tamer. Writing note down. Smughe. Yeah. You're 6'1", not small enough for me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, somebody's gotta talk to the waitress, and I'm not doing it. You're a bottom because you're way too indecisive and refuse to tell food service when your shit's wrong. Aww. We love a good bottom. You are not short, you were 6'2". Okay. Okay. I always love the I'm 6'2" and those are two separate measurements. That always cracks me up. Alright, chat, what should we do tonight? What should we do tonight, chat? What game should we play? What game should we play, chat? You tell me. You answer my question. Muscled up too? Ayo. But are you hot? With ourselves. I can't do that on this platform, Cassidy. Love games. I am a complete average height of 6'4". Average?! I hired this cat girl to stare at you. To be honest, the times I actually do have your meals messed up, but somehow you get more food and get better food than the original price of the cheaper one. Wink wonk. Prefer to be submissive or bratty than sit down now, because I do get legitimately angry, and it could be hard to tell if I'm playing mad or actually mad. Quit staring at me with those bug eyes. No. I can't get closer, chat. I can get closer. I can get closer. That's too close. Hold on. Let me unzoom that. Okay, hold on. Let me just I'm taking it all in, chat. I'm looking at every little piece. Ooh, look at the shiny thing over there. Me staring into the mail slot. Quick mods distracted, take your tires. Stop it. Hey, hey! Ow. Me staring at you. Chat, I'm staring at you. Whee! Still staring. Your VT is around 5'4", although timid. That changes a little bit of catnip. Hey, yo. Yeah, but if you're in an altered state of mind, I can't take advantage of you because that would be wrong. Hey, why are you staring at your muscles? Why not? Blurry vision. Retro vision. Do you guys like it when I stare at you, chat? Do you like it when I stare at you? Judging you. Judging you. Judging you. Ow! Boing. I feel like I can't get the good boing lately. You were a dude, not a woman. We can fix that. You're the big treat. Hello, a win. We can fix that. Why am I PP hard? Good question. Your Lex pixely up close like that? Yeah. Stop staring at my soul once. Where my soul once was? No. That was a good combination. I need to, like, I can't get the titties to jiggle the way that they used to, and I don't know what happened. But, like, the titties just don't seem to want to jiggle anymore. Gawk. Yeah. Maybe, hold on. Let me fiddle with my settings for a hot second. Because, like, I did this thing that says keep hip mostly stationary.
Netty always gives me the good point.
I think that Suvi made a change. Maybe it's altitude range I need to up. I don't know. I used to be able to get like a really good jiggle, and I feel like I can't do that anymore. And I don't know why. I hate it. They lost their buoyancy? They really did. They're way less jiggly now. I used to be able to nod my head, and when I nodded my head, it would adjust the... like, I'm trying to bounce, but it doesn't want to work anymore. Like, I used to be able to kind of go up and down, and it wouldn't, like, my neck tilts too much instead of my chest. Like, I need to be, like... And it's way too stiff these days. I don't know why. No, with prior sober consent? You know what, that's fair. And it always gives you a good boing. I can't breast boobily, the world is ending. Stiff booba, still good booba. I want them to have, like, good bounce. And I don't know why they don't anymore. You love all women the same. What if my dick's bigger than yours? What if my dick's bigger than yours? I don't know. I need to do some testing and figure out what the fuck's going on. Anyway, H can really hit us in the softest places. No, this is like an actual, like, tracking software thing. Still love her the same? Ayo. If it's bigger than me, be happy? Ayo. I'll take a drink of my energy drink. I want Hineta to hit me in the softest place with her hardest place. Big penis joke. Don't worry, be happy. I don't know, man. Unfortunately, I am cognizant of the state of the world right now, and that makes that a little difficult. Deep impact. What is your softest place, Eloin? Feel free to DM it to me. Why do you have chaser energy and you hate that? It's fine. Or shut the fuck up. It was Gore McGall's job. I've been touching grass and it's not helping. No, it's not. You're pretty cognizant. Okay, chat. Chat, should we do a poll? Should we do a poll to find out what game we play? And see what you guys think. If you can't touch the grass, eat the grass. If there's grass on the field... You love polls? I do an Edis poll, oh my god. And a poll would work? I think we should do a poll to see if we should do a poll. Okay. You also hate being cursed with sentience. Maz poll. Also eat ass. I mean, just saying. Do you prefer to be the ass eater or the ass eatee? I'll do that second part. Oh god. Eater? Eater? Yes. I never had a complete enemy. Oh my god. W and B. Both is good. You can say ass here. It's not a banned word. You're allowed to say, like, I don't censor words. You can say the fuck word. You like the medium rare? You two are an asterisk here. It's her charm point. Fuck. Ow. Oh, fuck, we can't? I'm gonna... Listen, this is an 18-plus stream. If you're not 18, you need to get the fuck out of here. Because I say bad words constantly. I say swear words all the time.
We know.
Alright, I'm making a poll, chat. I made a poll. You guys are allowed to vote on this poll. Fuck! I'm gonna say it! Wiener! Just a Peggy Hill vagina! Elowen is very lewd. Are you going to dance on... Are you going to dance on that poem? Oh. Not the Clussy! You're gonna do something rated 18 plus. Voting is rated 18 plus.
Balatro.
Hey, Elowen, can I send you a DM? Can I send you a DM real fast? I'm gonna send you a DM, okay? I've sent you a picture. It's not a dick pic. She's already seen that. Already seen that. That one's already been shorn. Alright, let me pull up my exercises. That's not a secret, chat. Plenty of people have already seen it. Where's the nearest circus? I got something you have to do. Oh no. It should have been me, not her! Oh, Silas has sent me a DM. Okay, sorry. Silas sent me a DM. I'm flirting with Elowen in DMs, chat. Anyway, exercise this pants grab. Break some clowns for fun. Not the Clussy! Love Silas's bolting on boobs redeem. Yeah. With my super massive steel. Your boobies, your super massive. Anyway. All right, let's do our exercises, shall we? I am gonna redeem some points because I'm not doing 100 of these, so I'm going to reject 5 of them, of each of these. Sadly, you won't be much longer to vibe in chat, sorry. Okay, so people have redeemed all the push-ups, and they've redeemed all of the squats, but nobody's redeemed any sit-ups. Okay. I have refunded a bunch of points. Now then, let's do some squats, shall we? Elowen, just remember the first thing that I sent you today, okay? Okay, squats! Are you ready for squats? Chats? Chat squats? Squat chats? Squat chats? Chat squats? What if instead of chat cats you were squat cats? Squat cats! Oh, gotta worry about that under boob. I want to get banged. Just Twitch will fucking ban me because they're a bunch of prudish little bitches. Have a good stream. Have a good stream night. Had a good talk. If you were heading to bed, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good one. But if you want to wait a minute, you can see me doing squats. It's gonna make the titties jiggle. Yeah, we're gonna squat. We're gonna do 50 squats. We're gonna get raided by queens. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Sindetta, your local idiot cat girl who's about to do some squats. I say a lot of really dumb shit and then I end up regretting it. Most of my streams are me regretting things. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. I don't know why I'm singing like that. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for giving the shout out. Quote number 1974. I will hug each breast individually. How about that? Hi, hi. How was your stream? Give me them titties. Yeah, we're gonna do squats right now. You came in at the perfect time. Squat cats and all their Adidas. All day I dream about sex. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Are they half squats or full squats? I'm going down pretty low, but I have to keep some tracking works. I'm not like Slav squatting, if that's what you mean. You enjoyed some Slime Rancher? Nice. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. So like, listen, if I was gonna go down all the way, ow, okay, like I hit a point where like my legs fucking, I can only go down so much, and then I don't know, I'll lose my balance if I do this too much, okay guys? Can you just appreciate what you get, okay? Can you guys just fucking appreciate what you get? Because you know what? I could get rid of the redeem entirely and just not do them ever again. Is that what you prefer? Is that what you want? Because like if people keep giving me shit about it, I'll just stop fucking doing them. Jesus.
No,
Neon Deathstep, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
Neon
I
Deathstep
appreciate
just
the follow.
followed.
Sorry, it's just like, I'm trying to just do stuff and I got people being, you know? Hi, Millennium. Like, just let me do the thing. You know, I'm not over here like with a protractor, you know, fucking getting the degree of bend of my knees and trying to like decide if I'm on a level surface or not. Welcome back, Dr. Blow. How am I? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. We're deciding what game we're gonna play. We got a raid, and I'm doing squats. And scratch an itch in my ear. It's not going away. Take care. Good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. Continuing, I was on 20, so this is 21, okay? So 21, 22, 23. See, this is what happens if I go down too low, is do I play Haunt by any chance? Thank you for the entertainment, you're welcome.
Adeptus Volcune just cheered 10 bits. Thank you for the entertainment.
You're welcome. With this pinky toe? Probably. It was 23, I think. Part of the problem is that I'm trying to make sure that the capture is still going because of the way the angle of my phone is. And if I go down too low, it loses tracking. And then it pops up weirdly. I was 24, I think. 25, 26. See, it's doing this now. Seven, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh shit. It's fine. I had never heard your angry voice and you were doing great. Oh, that's not even my angry voice. When I actually get upset, I lose the character. I go from red hot to ice cold. If you see me lose any of the passion and acting in it, and I just go from being, haha, she's angry, teehee, to, oh shit, things just got real, that's when I'm actually mad. I'm not actually mad right now. I'm annoyed, but I'm playing it up for the camera. When I get mad, you'll know. You'll know. As much as you'd like to say you gotta get a shit ton of work and that's kicking your dick in so much. Good night, Ronan. Good night. Sleep well. I'm sorry about your generalized dick kicking. I hope that you can get that sorted. Okay. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. That's all of those. So that's all of those. Squats. Sit-ups. Sorry, sit-ups. Okay, we gotta do sit-ups next. Chat. I swear to God, every fucking time it does this, it's like it's intentionally trying to shit on me. I kind of hate the changes that she made because it always makes me fucking like bend backwards, and I hate that. Like for whatever reason, it always defaults to I've leaned super far back and my neck is broken. Night run. Hey Sabzi, are you around? Are you at home? I'm gonna do my steps, okay? Can you tell me what game 1 technology gets me to rage like nothing else? I've never wanted to throw anything as hard as your phone. I feel like the tracking in VNAND was perfect before, and some update changed it, and now there's a lot of things that I just don't like about it. You gotta try to get some sleep, you gotta do 4 hours. Okay, hon, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Alright. I'm sorry, my mood is a little bit shitty right now. I'll get better in a couple of minutes. It's just kind of like a, why do I even try, you know? Good luck with the squats. Oh, I finished. We're doing sit-ups now. So it's sit-up time.
This is an ad.
Hi, Laser Shark. Came in to say hi on your way to bed. I can't believe you guys are all leaving me to go to sleep. I can't believe this. Have a good night. Thank you for saying hello. I'm gonna do my sit-ups now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. If you take a break, I heard you're in a shitty mood. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry you set me off. It's okay. It's okay. Chronic sleeping from here. Alright, hold on. What I gotta look at the results. Why is this opening up a new... Okay, so... Monster Hunter 1. Got it. Okay. I found it, Stabsy. It's fine. 'Cause that example hinted at that really scared me, like the point you're stomach really bad. He never ever want to upset you from this point forward. It's... Thank you, Queens. Thank you again for the raid. It's not that. It's just like... I'm not a gym person, you know? I'm not a gym person, and I'm not, like, trained in how to do the proper techniques or whatever. Like, I don't have a personal trainer. I just do this for fun and because it's a little bit of extra to do. And that's not the first person that I've had come in and, like, give me shit about not having proper form or whatever. And it's like, dude, just enjoy the fucking show. You know? And stuff like that. It just kind of takes the wind out of the sail. It breaks the momentum, and it makes it really hard to come back from it, because suddenly I'm, like, super self-conscious about stuff, and I'm annoyed. And I just want to be like, hey, mods, just delete that fucking comment. Just get rid of it. Delete shit that looks like it's gonna piss me off. But they're asleep or at work. And, you know, I'm out here just doing my best. And add to that thing is, like, for whatever reason, feeling like Vinian isn't tracking the way that I want it to. Because I think that the change that she made with the keep hips mostly stationary thing, I really need to go and tweak it, because a lot of the bounciness that I used to have, I feel like I don't have. And so it just ends up being like a lot of little things that have suddenly added up to becoming a thing. You're gonna look and sleep, have a good stream. You're my favorite streamer and always here to counter the negativity. I'm sorry for being negative. I don't like being negative. I'm so sorry. But have a good sleep, Astral Face. Have a good sleep. It's one of those things where it's like a bunch of little things that all are minor annoyances, but when you combine them, it becomes a big thing. So, like, being annoyed at how I don't like this camera holder. It's not right, and I feel like it causes problems. And then having to deal with this, where it puts me back like that. And a couple, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking stand. Get the hell out. You have food and water, you're fine. I'm not gonna stab my cat, I just shut the office door. I just shut the office door so she can't interrupt, it's fine. You can't help it sometimes, Senator, you're only human, it's understandable, some things set you off. It's fine. Don't be sorry, it's okay, I know that we were quiet and working. I appreciate it, I really do. And then, like, a little thing, like, I was trying to put, so I have a hardwood floor, right? And if you guys have ever done sit-ups on a hardwood floor, you know that it hurts. Like, it hurts your back. There's a reason that they do them on, like, mats and stuff. And so I have a little mat that I pull out, and I was trying to put it back, and it kept, instead of just sliding into the spot that I have for it, it kept bumping into the fucking, into the thing. And it was like, just go where you belong. Sort of. It's just a bunch of little insignificant things that none of them really matter, but dealing with all of them at the same time and having all of them on my mind was just a little overwhelming. That's all. It was just a whole bunch of little things all at once. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. Also, I checked the poll. Yeah. I checked the poll, and it looks like Monster Hunter won, as opposed to Hunt Showdown, as opposed to a different game that's not Hunt. It's just y'all go into your home. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is if I don't have it, so I have it, like, wedged in between an old TV tray and a dresser, like a set of drawers, because if it's not, then Peter sits on it, and then Peter does the thing that cats do where he needs it, but then there's just, like, he's just clawing at it, and I don't want him to ruin it. So I have to have it set up in such a way that he can't ruin it, because otherwise he's going to sit there and claw it the fuck up. And then the cat's screaming at me when I know they have food and water because I gave them food and water earlier. Hi, Nene. How have you been? The straw that broke the enamel's back. Yeah. So yeah, it's just a bunch of little things all at the same time. So here's what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do some push-ups. Okay. I'm gonna do my push-ups. And I'm gonna start the game up. And you guys are gonna stick around and fucking watch it. Because if I look at my analytics later and my numbers are down, I'm gonna find each and every one of you who voted for Monster Hunter, and I'm personally gonna give you a spanking. Your feelings are completely valid. I know it's okay if it came to get frustrated. I'm sorry it came across that way. Having a gym bro bark at you is awful. It's just for fun and to make me not just sit the entire stream, you know? You wish you could stay for Mon Hunt? It's okay. Peter is making biscuits of destruction. He is. You get notified that it is now 30-month anniversary of Woogles. Ooh. Is that a promise? A spanking from Ma, Promi? Suddenly you're wide awake. Sleep who? You are going to get one hell of a spanking. Alright, I'll take a drink. Hi, Marzelin. Alright. Let me do a couple of push-ups real fast, okay? I'm gonna do some push-ups. That's not showing off any... That's kind of showing off under boob. Did you... That pisses me off. I don't know why it does that. That pisses me off. Because I'm gonna get in trouble one day because my tracking got lost. Hi, Jing. How are you doing? Mods! Shout out Jing. On that fact, you're gonna go work and sleep. Good night, Johnny. I'm gonna do push-ups. Running D&D been lurking. Thank you for lurking. Everybody go follow Library of Jing, please. Hope my stream's going well. It's okay. I'm a little curt with things, but it's okay. I'll be fine. Thank you, Johnny. I hope you're having a good time in D&D. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Everybody, please go follow Library of Jing. She is currently undergoing a rebrand, and we'll be changing some things up in the future. So go show some love, okay? It's important to support people when they're making big changes in their life. Okay. More push-ups. I'm sorry if I made you cry. That was not my intention. I'm not actually that upset. I'm okay. It's okay. I promise. I'm okay. It's okay. There's no reason to cry. Of course, you're welcome. What is that slapping sound? That's the zipper of my hoodie. I'm wearing a hoodie because it's cold in here, and that's the sound of the zipper hitting the hardwood floor. Do not listen to chat when they tell you it's one of my piercings. It's not my piercings. I'm wearing pants. I promise I'm wearing pants. It's not my piercing. Nor is it the other piercings because I'm wearing a bra. It's my zipper. I promise. Ladies in hoodies are always hot. I have one of those. I have multiple piercings, hun. I have a lot of piercings. Okay, boot the game up while we're doing this, okay? Hoodies is slang for uncircumcised penis. Don't listen to her lies. Okay, first of all, I didn't have a choice in the matter. That was done when I was an infant before I was even conscious as a human being. Okay? Why am I telling you that? I'm gonna do the last push-ups. I'm gonna do the last of the push-ups. God damn it. Okay. That's all my push-ups. Yeah, manhan. Okay. Wait. So. So this will be open lobby. If you guys want, you can join the Chat Cat server. The Chat Cat lobby. So, let me put the squad ID right here. N8U668M. Mods, could someone pin this message, please? Thank you. Thanks, Sabzi. Okay. So yeah, you are more than welcome to join the Chat Cat Legion. I think it's automatic invite acceptance. I didn't set it up. Cassidy did because I hadn't had a chance to. So Cassidy took care of it. So yeah, you're more than welcome. Catcom ID link reward. And then we wait, Congalala cravings. Is that a new event quest? Was there a new event quest today?
Right.
I suppose I could be recording this for later chicanery. Oh, there is. Okay, so this one is still up. And then... Oh, hey, Nox. Congalala are after the logos with the mushrooms. They say if you do a big help for them, competition some special rates. I see. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hinetta, your local idiot cat girl who says a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. I just booted up, I wanna be... Hi, secretly a cat. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, secretly a cat.
Secretly a cat just followed.
I literally just booted the game up, like, right now. Literally just. Hi, Dardex. So, we haven't even done anything yet. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Not what I wanted to do, video game. Equipment appearance. Wait, no, not equipment appearance. Change color. Okay. I need to figure out, like, what else I need to get. Hey, Nox. Are you gonna Monster Hunter tonight? Or are you monstered out? So this is the thing. I switched it for. Oh, hey, Draco. Peppered
Draco
Strahd
underscore
remembers.
Magnus just
Peppered
raided.
Strahd remembers. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Neto, your local idiot cat girl. Belfree, thank you for the follow. Balefree. Eat some food first. Okay. hold on.
Belfree just followed.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing D&D tonight? Were you playing D&D tonight? Hi, Maramara. Peppered Strahd remembers. Alright, let's see. What does not to have for me?
Would you like to trade something?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hanedu, do this
Everyone
first.
in the village said they can help too.
I should really do this first. Because, like, if they give me anything that's worth trading, you know? Chat, I was so out of honey that I actually went and farmed honey recently.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
The NPC in the party, Clown Strahd, would you explain? Also, can we do a shout out for... Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Drool Shroom for shiny treasure? I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this too. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I mean, I guess I could take some more of these. Okay.
Goodbye.
How much honey do I have right now? I literally, like, ran out of mega potions. I only have 7 honey. Straight up ran out of mega potions. Because I use them so fucking much. So what happened with Strahd? Explain, please. I would like to hear. As I check on the local Palico. I want you to know, in my head, I keep calling these guys Chakats. Ooh, a heavy armor sphere. Help monsters, bounties, 6 or higher. Cliffs. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Alright, I'm gonna boot up the event quest.
Yes.
But yeah, you guys are welcome to join. Alright, let's go Congalala. But yeah. So how did an NPC and a party clown Strahd? The Enduhi Galindan made an illusionary bomb that looked like the woman Strahd had been chasing. Okay. Then what happened?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Then what happened?
They've issued us supplies. Now let's put them to use.
I'm gonna stop and get this spider web. I'm always in need of more spider webs. Open lobby, you wish you had wilds. Aw. Mood. I'm gonna stop and get these spider webs. Everyone attacked him after it exploded, almost killing him. Ha! Get fucked, Strahd. Okay. That sounds very Bugs Bunny. I love the meme. It's like Bugs Bunny would be a trickster god. Hello, Congalala. Would be. Bugs already is. Yeah, pretty much. Goddamn, tactical. Monka. Monkey boom! got the paralyze. We're all just beating up this stupid monkey. Get exploded! Basically, Loki completed his gender fluidity. Yeah, kind of. This dumb monkey doesn't know what hit him. Dumb monkey. Oh, this is such a system. So I'm mostly in the process of trying to. Damn, nice interrupt. I'm mostly in the process of trying to get as many swaxes as possible. Because, like, I've got... Yeah, we're definitely bullying the hell out of this poor monkey. Oh, he stalled. Wow, that dude didn't stand a fucking chance. Squad ID is infected. Like that scene from Shaun of the Dead? Kind of. I almost feel bad, but also it's a conga lala. So, I mean, I don't feel bad. Give me that honey! Okay. I just wanted the honey. Am I in high rank yet? I am rank 94? Also, saying, are you in high rank yet is kind of rude. Just say, what rank are you? Okay, 93. It was close. Rip monkey hippo looking thing. E. Having a good time. Welcome back, Frostbite. I'm sorry if I made you sad. I'm not actually upset. Anyway, yeah, no, we're in high rank. I am very excited for the tempered monster, the arch-tempered Raydao.
Yep.
Cooking ingredients? Yeah, that was the event quest.
What are we making today?
That was the event quest. So I do need to kill Arkfeld a couple more times. I also need to kill Uthduna, and I need to kill a new Udra. Everything else is literally just me grinding out hunter symbols, so I'm kind of good for anything except for these dudes. So Uthduna, Arkfelds, and new Udras.
See you later.
So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got going on up here.
Well, what can I
Tempered
do for
Arkfeld.
ya?
Bam! Tempered Arkfeld. Let's fucking go. Stars you'd love to play? Well, the squad lobby is right there if you want to join. You guys are more than welcome to, of course. Will you be able to get into the actual quest itself? Unsure. But you're welcome to join the lobby. You're always welcome to join the lobby. I'm gonna go kill the shit out of this tempered Arkfeld, though. 90, nice. You think you got it to 50 before taking a bit of a break. This has also kind of been like one of those games where off stream, I just kind of fuck around a little bit, you know? Like, this has definitely been okay, it's stream overtime. I've got a couple hours before bed. I'm just gonna put my chair back and, you know, sit with my controller. Because I've really been enjoying playing controller games lately. You know? Like, I've definitely been enjoying playing games on controller because I can just kind of, like, recline in my chair. You are good. Do the type of person that your emotions when someone is angry or straight to sad. It's okay. Okay, just remember that about 80% of my anger is part of the show. I am a big, angry cat lady. That is the character. So always consider that it might not be me actually being upset. Don't look at me. No, I want the... Damn it, I'm not getting the... These Talioths are causing problems. Alright. Your TC died if you lose to all. You're calm. I'm so sorry. I always feel bad when people's PCs are having issues. Oop. I rolled, but okay. Mr. Arkfeld, give me your skin. Wait, that's weird. That's weird, chat. You did not know that? Yeah. Like, yeah, there's easy for me to, like, I do get upset, but also remember that I'm also playing it up a lot. Activated you dual the face neurons? I see. Alright. I definitely play up when I'm annoyed with something because it's part of the character. So, you know. Enjoy the show! Perfect. What number 1419? That means I was a pissed you before I even started VTubing. God damn it. God damn it. I'm missing my attacks and I hate that. I'm missing my attacks and I hate that for me. It's kaput. Aww. Yeah. PCs, yo. Okay, could you not, Arkfeld? Like, if you could take 5 seconds to not keep shitting on me, I would appreciate that. Because he seems to, like, want my ass. I know it's a temper, but come on. Shampoo, you prefer shampoo? No. Oh god, the voices in sync? Kinda terrifying. Okay, I got the paralyze. To be fair, we also want your ass. You leave my ass alone. I need that ass for pooping. Sorry, just... Fuck it. I need that ass for pooping. It's a phrase that I said. I don't know why I said it, but it's a phrase that I said. Nice, that still hit. I wasn't sure if that was gonna connect. True, I do have, yeah. The yeepiness came back. Port number 14A1. Why would you use it at... Okay, there's probably more of that.
It's unpredictable.
Uh-huh. I'm just over here exploding on him. Oh, there goes the tail. Nice job. Me over here just shooting him with fucking slinger ammo. You always want to keep like one piece of slinger ammo in case he grabs you. Because if he grabs you, you can use the slinger ammo to get out of it. I don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah, no. Sometimes with PCs, you just kind of got to get new parts, you know? Like, they only last so long. Arctic seems like such a neat monster. Yeah. Oh no, I stabbed the Karatnath! I'm so sorry, Karatnath! I didn't mean to hurt you! Alright, make sure to get the tail. Come here, Vigarbug. Nah, I think Artfield's really cool. I still think that Ray Dow is probably my favorite. Like, I just like the fact that he's a giant railgun. You know? He's just a cool guy. You could play Rise every time you see people play. It's a fun game. I really, like, it's just been nice to have a game that I, like, since I finished the story, I can just kind of vibe with it off stream. Because that's what I've been doing, is, like, off stream is just one of those things that I kind of fuck around with. And, like, that's one of the nice things about a game like this, is that once you finish the storyline, there's not really much of a reason to keep, like, exclusively play on stream. You know, I finished the story, so now I can just do hunts. Ow. I don't like it here. I gotta go. Only gotten to play World. You're not familiar with most of the monsters. So I'm not familiar with most of them either because I've only played World. But a lot of the monsters are new ones. There are a bunch of returning ones, but there are plenty of new monsters. Like Arkfeld's brand new, and I'm pretty sure that all of the Apexes are also new. Plus, like the octopus ones, they're all new. So there's plenty of new monsters. There are a couple from World, but yeah. Lurk and sleep. Have a good one, Laser Shark. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Jindahat is also brand new. Yeah, Jindahat I'm pretty sure is new. I'm sure if we... Oh god! Oh god, the ball of horror just showed up. I'm sure if we asked Nox, he would be able to say which ones are returning monsters. But I think that, ooh, an Artfield gem, nice. I think that the Yan Kutku is a returning one, the Kongalala is a returning one. I'm not sure what else. Rathalos is obviously a returning one. You've only seen the Hippo Monkey, Rathalos, Anjanath, and Arkfeld. So, Rathalos is like a flagship. He's in, I think, like every game. The Hippo Monkey is Kongalala. That's from an older game. Anjanath is from World, of course. And, what else? And Arkfeld is new. So Arkfeld's brand new. Gipsaros returning to... Yeah, Gipsaros is returning. But yeah, there's a lot of new monsters. I appreciate mostly, though, that you don't need to have played... You don't need to have played any previous game to have any of, like, it doesn't matter, you know? Just play the game, it's fine. Rathalos is from the first Monhun on the PlayStation 2. He was the flagship. Yeah. But, like, if you didn't play Rise, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, I didn't take my meds. Thank you, Jumpman. Because the storylines are completely separate. You wish they didn't decide on De Novo, right? Ugh. Game companies. Derogatory. I agree with you there. Alright, let's go kill this dude. You do have Ray Dows. Yeah, I started up the one that's already spawned. Because I actually I like fighting the stupid railgun. I think he's really cool. I love the railgun. He's such a derpy boy. Ow. Can we just like they decided to remote access to the game? Yeah. Nah, I understand, D. I think that a lot of the things that game like companies have been doing with their anti-cheat stuff is bullshit. Like, why do you need kernel level access to everything? I hate it. I mean, I put up with it, but I don't like it. Oh god. No! Ow! That hurt. Alright, Mr. Lightning Cannon. Ah, that was too late, the animation. Nope. Oh, come on, I dodged that. The dragon hit with their weakness bug zappers. It's getting it harder and harder to avoid nowadays. Yep. Yep. Well, it's like the whole thing of like, one of the stupid things is that if you want to play this game in single player, it's like online single player only, which is easily the dumbest fucking thing. But fucking stupid-ass video game companies all want to play the same one. You can't, because if your wife's job now, but generally if you're thanks to access from this PC, you can't access only anything you can own. No, that's understandable. That is understandable. Oh, nice. I paralyzed the creature made of literal lightning. You're going to bed. Listen, you can go to bed, hun. Listen, when I say things like, oh my god, I can't believe you're leaving and going to bed, I'm kidding. Go to sleep. You are more than okay to go to bed, hun. Please sleep well and have sweet dreams, okay? Good ye. Okay, passes out in the chair. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Raydal, come here. You wanna land? Dumbass. Stupid Raydal. Silly railgun. Whoop. But yeah, no, I understand. There are definitely certain games that I won't touch because they have that sort of thing. It's just unfortunate that we live in a world where they like need to have that shit apparently. It makes no fucking sense. I fall asleep in my chair sometimes. I try not to. It's bad for my legs. It's bad for my knees, chat. Thank you for drinking. I'm trying to break this bastard's horn, but it's not working. I always think it's funny because, like, I'm really iffy, like, about certain games that I play. Like, I don't even have Epic installed on this PC because I don't trust that fucking spyware. But then I go and install, like, whatever the fuck game I want, basically. And I understand the, like, weird hypocrisy of it because it's that whole thing of, like, oh, well, I don't want, you know, so-and-so to have access to my information. When at the same time, like, I'm carrying a cell phone that gives them permanent access to me, and, you know, like, it's... I understand the idiocracy of it. But, you know, we all have the specific lines that we won't or can't cross, even if, you know, sometimes it just seems weird and incongruous and inconsequential. But, you know, that be how it do. Silly things that didn't get them anymore, like 2 days or so. Anyone motivated could crack it? Yeah. It's the whole, like, logic that, like, locks only keep out honest people. You know? Because the people that want to break things are going to break things no matter what. There we go. And I mean, it doesn't really matter too much to me personally because, like, I'm not out here cheating in video games. Except for, like, Isaac with mods and stuff because I don't respect it. But, you know, I'm not cheating in multiplayer games to, like, get an actual advantage or whatever. You know, I'm not being a dick about it. I think that's not good. That was intimate. There's the horn break I've been after for no reason at all. This poor lizard. Can beat the shit out of it. One Mimir, but also hopefully going to movie tomorrow night. Ooh. Oh yeah, chat. We need to do movie night. So we watched the 2014 Godzilla the other day. Right? We watched the Monster vs. Godzilla, the very first one with the Mutos, on movie night at the end of February. And so I was thinking, and I mentioned this in Discord, but I was thinking that for this month's movie night, we watched the first Kong movie. Did the devs of Isaac do something wrong, or is it quality of life changes? How do I want to put this? I don't feel like the game respects me. So I don't respect it back. Mostly, like, okay, listen, they added 30, there are 32 characters in that game now, and to get 100%, I have to do some of the most bullshit, ridiculous challenges, and, like, if it was a challenge, like, okay, if Tainted Cain, for example, was a challenge run where, you know, you only had to do it once to unlock it, sure, that'd be fine. But the fact that you have to beat the game multiple times with Tainted Cain, it's a huge pain in the ass. Or Jacob and Esau, I don't respect him, okay? I don't respect it, so fuck it. Like, I just don't care. I'm not gonna play the game the way that they want me to. I'm gonna play the game a way that's fun. God damn it. I was trying to get this, but it grabbed like a fucking... whatever video game. Yeah, it's a single-player game. Like, I'm not cheating in multiplayer games for an unfair advantage. Oh my god, we killed it with the crush! That was awesome! I killed it by dropping a stone pillar on it. That was hilarious. Get rocked. Yeah, pretty much. Get turned into a fucking rock nerd. That was funny. That was really funny. But yeah, like, I don't, like, when I'm playing Sea of Thieves or Hunt or Apex or whatever, like, I'm not gonna cheat at those games. But a single-player game like Isaac, especially since I've got 100% in the game, I think, I'm missing one achievement now because of the multiplayer that they added. But, like, you know, I don't care. You wish you could just buy the game, not install Denuvo, even if forced offline only. If only. If only. Trust me, I would be right there with you. Who the fuck is fighting Goshagama? I agree. Wholeheartedly. Would.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Let's head back. Yeah, no, if only. Because again, it only, like, stuff like that only hurts the people that are playing the game legit. Because if somebody's gonna pirate it, they're just gonna pirate it. There's already ways around it, you know? But fucking game company is gonna game company. That was a pretty funny kill. That was a pretty funny kill.
Hey,
I liked that one. Alright, let's see. So,
anything catch your eye?
still didn't get any callus shells. Wait, how do I get callus shells?
Got something in mind?
Oh, we have 5 of those.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, god damn it. Ah, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. The ones that I have the hunter symbol 3s for, the ones that I don't have materials for. God damn it. Unironically, seriously considering buying it, not installing it, just finding a cracked version. That would be pretty funny. You actually had something like that with Arkveld. You pulled a rock down and at the same time you accidentally jumped off the area and it died off camera. That's amazing. I love that for you. Alright, let's see. Nothing that I need there. Nothing there. Another tempered Arkveld. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Are there any quests that I have? Let's see. So that's for... You know what? I haven't done this one yet. Let's go do this. Let's go kick the shit out of Uthduna. Was mad for a second there. I thought someone interrupted my mount. I was like, oh, he's dead. I mean, it would have interrupted your mount, and it would have been really funny, wannabe. And I would have laughed. Also, I'm going to take my meds. Quote number 13888. We are going to have a chat about beans.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Okay. Remember to take your meds, chat. Take your meds, okay? Oh, he's right here. Shit. I didn't realize he was literally right here. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Let me take my meds real fast and then I'll fight him. Oh, fuck. One of my pills got... Yes, Nene. One of my pills got stuck to my tongue. I hate that. Nice mount. He's very wiggly. He's just a wiggly guy. Yeah, make sure to take your meds. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, I have a chat redeem for it because I chronically forget to take my meds. I forget to take my meds all the time. So I have a chat redeem for it. So that I don't forget. Alright, Uthduna, get some brain surgery! Yes, and a Jeffman. Jeffman frequently reminds me to take my meds. Is it bad that I think Uthduna is really fucking cool? Like, just the way that the water is for this is so fucking sick. Nice, that broke his veil. Very good, very good. Jeffman is definitely on it. I hate you. Nice, I got one of my tentacles. He a big stompy boy. He moves way too damn quick. He's just really cool. Like, I love the way that the water works with it and the way that his veil is when he's, like, doing his fucking cool shit. Get back. I love offset attacks. Offset attacks are so fucking cool, chat. I think offset attacks are the best thing they've made because it makes you feel like such a badass. No! Oh god, I was stuck in an animation. Like, offset attacks just make you feel cool. At least they make me feel cool. I don't know about everybody else. But they make me feel cool. Boom. Oh, he's got his veil back. Meanwhile, me, this swag speed counter feels amazing. Oh god, why can't I land an offset attack? Ow! He whapped me pretty good. Okay, he whapped me pretty good again. I will say the only thing I don't like about it is like the timing feels so specific sometimes. It feels really good to get it, but there's definitely times where like I go to hit the offset attack and it just doesn't happen and I'm like, oh. Ow. Don't you hurt my secret! Hey, buddy. Get hit with your own claw! Same with shield counter and getting that clash. I want to learn another weapon that has the power flash. Like, I would actually really like to learn how to do power flashes. Hey, Tank Wizard. Okay, he just ignored it. He just walked right through it. He just didn't care. That didn't feel very cool at all. I was like waiting for it and it just walked right by it. You didn't even give a shit. You decided to walk. Hold on. You got your shields maxed, you can just shield up on any big attack. When the desk character is still standing feels good. Come on, is that all you got, monster? Nice. Let's see. You walked home today, Theta decided to quit for the night. Oof, I'm sorry. You should get some rest. Thank you for lurking. Dude, that attack was sick! Did you see that? I fucking jumped off my secret and skulled him.
No, Marco.
Ryan Allen all night. Hi, Nox. Thank you for the follow.
Ryan Allen Knight.
It's your boy.
It's your boy. Did you see the kill that I just got?
I did.
That was sick. I was like, I'm just gonna mount this motherfucker as he runs. Gone. Shield gang forever. Oof. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I feel very validated about the thing we were talking about earlier.
Very good.
Alright, who the fuck is off fighting a random monster in a corner somewhere? Knock it off! Like, hit end quest. Who the fuck isn't ending quest? 3 of us have done it! They added a fucking button for it. Somebody's gonna make me wait the whole minute. What is this? What is this? Anyway. What are we talking about?
Nothing yet.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Oh, well. I'm doing alright. A little tired, but ready to play some Monster Hunter.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Vibrating very excitedly for the forest.
Mizusune?
Mizu, New Gathering Hub,
Mhm.
Temple Raydao.
We can't fight
Zoshia.
it, but let's go. Yeah. Hi, Cassidy. Or Casey. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and Zoshia. I'm very excited for Zoshia.
Hyperventilate.
Hell yeah. I'm mostly just farming these last couple of pieces for, like, weapons and stuff that I want.
What are
Sure.
we making today?
So, you know, just kind of fucking about. If you have any nice arc-filled things that'll give me Callus shells or Uthuna tentacle pluses or new Ucherhorn pluses, I'm more than
See you
happy to
later.
get those. There's a special catharsis to blocking or face tanking damage instead of flawlessly dodging or parrying, but it seems like most games are going all in on parry mechanics. I am a parry true believer personally, and I say this as someone who plays mostly Souls-like games. But there's just something cool when you get that perfectly timed parry and an enemy is about to hit you and you just go, no. Not today. Smile.
I have Arkfeld stuff.
Yeah, I just need...
Does give Arkfeld pieces.
I just need 2 Callus shells. How do you get Callus shells? Let's find out.
Are they 3-star and up or 2-star and low?
Hold on. Arkfeld Callus shells, it's actually a 5-star frequency.
It's probably like off.
Broken
breaks.
chains.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
wound breaks and chain breaks.
Yeah, broken part reward 100% for chain breaks. Okay, so we just need to break the shit out of the chains. You play a ton of Souls like choose card and then
here's
can
a
use
fun
it just an
question.
attack. Also reward you in high damage right after. I don't know. I just like I really like it when a motherfucker goes to hit you and you just go, no. 5-star tempered Gormagala. Ooh.
I have posted a quest.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. I mean, listen, I can see the what's the word I'm looking for here? Appeal. I can absolutely see the appeal of just. Oh, she's probably an ad hell now. I'll wait until after ad hell. I got 20 more minutes of my food. Okay. I'm gonna wait until ad hell is over. Here's when you get blasted, full power and attack and standing. Yeah. You've been ad jailed for shield crimes. Ad jailed for shield crimes. Oh, that's silly. It's silly. That's really silly. I like that. So, did you do any gameplay today, or did you just spend the whole time guessing video games based on screenshots?
Yeah, we just did guess the game the whole day.
Okay,
It's very fun.
that's cool.
It's a good vibe stream. Just hang out,
Ow.
kind of do a little bit of nothing.
Gazoon type golden. Honestly, sometimes that's really cool. Like, last night, I ended up playing... We're all ready, by the way. I ended up playing Dead by Daylight at the end, but for the vast majority of stream, we were just talking about lore.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, and I'm just watching Hollow Knight community melting down. Tibby, Silksong doesn't exist. It's like
it's not
Santa
real.
or Jesus. Huh? Did you like that one?
Not gonna happen.
Prepared?
That's all the
Welcome to
time
the
you got
scrap.
tonight. All right, I want to be. Thanks for hanging out. Listen,
I wanna be.
I have been waiting for Silk Song for fucking years.
Yeah, keep waiting. It's not happening.
Join the Fire Emblem.
Oh, by
coach.
the way, this is a Silver Crown Large Arkfeld. I probably should have mentioned that at the top, but
You know-
this a big bitch. He's gonna hit you. Just,
No,
it's
fine.
just
I'm on
gonna
his back.
happen.
6 years. I have been waiting for years for Silk Song. And I swear, when they give it a date, I'm gonna replay Hollow Knight.
I like my gun. This gun.
I do appreciate that, like, Tibby recently played through Hollow Knight, so she's like, I've only been waiting for 3 months, when the rest of us are out here, like, fucking just begging them to give us any information. Remember to focus on the chains, okay? Talk to a certain ADHD child hyperfixated on Hollow Knight. Hey, yeah. All right, ads are almost over. We can talk to Jing soon.
Got me with the fucking jump behind. What an asshole. Slip code.
Okay, are we back from Shield Jail? When you finished Venture Brothers, the movie came out the weekend after. Fuck you for that, by the way. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we'd slept in. I was reading chat. You're free of Badger. Welcome back. So listen,
It's hitting me.
shoot him in the face.
Let me go.
Did it bash your face through it? You just tanked the ads with your shield. Aw, thank you for gifting a sub to Jing Lunaris. I appreciate that. Dang cool. I can totally understand the appeal of just tanking something, because like that's kind of my lore, is that I'm basically indestructible. I am nigh indestructible cat girl. So I am very much the character where the smoke clears and I'm like,
Fuck you. Goodbye.
ow. So like I totally get that.
Asshole.
I totally get that logic. I just, there's some, I think the reason that I like it so much is the sound effects that they put for it. Because when you hear that like ping of the parry, it just feels so fucking good. But I mean, I am by nature a literal tank. So, you know. Did I ever tell you, Nox, the idea that I have for like me being the big bad sort of thing?
I don't think so.
So I really like the idea of like, so take like a D&D fight, right? Like, you know, Strahd or Acererak or some other really, you know, like lore character that you know is a tough nut to crack.
Yeah.
And it's like, you finally beat him, everybody's super fucking happy. Nice, I got one. Everybody's super fucking happy because the bad guy is finally defeated, and they're like, you know, crouched over the chest of riches, and then they're not looking at the corpse behind them, but like us, the viewer. Like imagine it's like a TV show. Oh, hello, Raffi. Hi, Rathian. Wing broken.
Me fucking dream.
Just immediate bitch slapped.
07.
Jesus. But like, so
Randy just got hit for fucking 3,500 damage across that whole turf war. She's very not happy.
she said, "I'm going home. Bye-bye." You're trying to get me into homebrewing something. I am as Yatelia. I have lore, but no. So imagine you were like the viewer watching the fight, right? They've beaten the big bad. They're super happy. They're like picking up their buddies. They're about to leave. They're looting the thing, and you just see in the darkness, like behind them in the shadow, the boss gets back up, and you just see the eyes glow in the darkness, and you're like, was that all? I'm not done. And then they just like one-tap them. Because they're still low, but I'm back at full strength already. I don't know. There's just something about like the idea of like the heroes looting the chest of riches, and in the background, you, the viewer, can see the bad guy getting back up. There's just something about that.
Big mistake.
Real, I didn't hear no bell moment.
Yeah. I'm dead? That's funny. I don't remember dying. It's too big. He tried to do the big chain pull across the arena to get a good swing, but he hit the wall.
Nerd. I'm having a hell of a time keeping up damage because I'm paying too much attention to chat. When they said to get back up and they one-tap, you imagine the boss just ball tapped us? Yeah. We had a whole discussion about it last night, but for those who weren't here for it, so I am a Zietelia, which is technically an alien. I am from a planet called Domasvet, which is about twice the size of Earth. It orbits a blue giant star. The day-night cycle is about 40 hours, and the year cycle is about 800 days, give or take. I haven't pinned down an exact number, but it's about 800. They are a Type 3 Kardashev scale society, and have colonized multiple planets. But they are nigh indestructible except for lightning. So lightning spells are our weakness, and I guess also magic, because there's a rule in my lore that there is no magic. It's all physical.
Head break.
Nice. Hey, who said you could leave?
I think Arkveld picks when Arkveld leaves. Especially when this one is this fucking big.
Fair. Funny enough, I did make a 5e character sheet for myself, like 2014 rules. But I said fuck it, and I made myself a level 20 barbarian that's Path of the Beast.
Nice.
Yeah. So I have the fancy schmancy 200 or not 200, 24 strength and constitution. I am a literal tank. Nice.
Hey, no joke.
Is magic like weakness, or is it like Superman, where he's not weak, it's just his invulnerability doesn't extend to magic? It's more that, like, okay, think of it this way. Are you guys familiar with the linear fighter quadratic wizard logic? I'd love to do a racing subclass if you'd be interested. Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Funk machine, I need you to move out of the way.
But he's bringing the funk.
I'm already here. He needs to not get shot.
Okay, so let me explain for chat what the linear fighter quadratic wizard is. The linear fighter quadratic wizard is a trope about mostly TTRPGs, because that's where it's most relevant. At level 1, a fighter knows how to swing a sword. They can swing a sword pretty good. They know what they're doing with the sword. They can hit you once with that sword, and then their turn ends. A wizard can cast something like Firebolt, or another low-rank spell. You know, not super strong, but they're really fucking squishy. When you level up, a fighter gets really good at hitting things. They can hit you like 4 or 5 times at level 20. You know? They can hit you a bunch. He died.
Good fucking kill. Good kill.
You know, they can hit you quite a few times, and then you'll fall over, and that's the end of their turn. Wizards, on the other hand, can open up a portal to a dimension made entirely of knives underneath you, and you fall into it, and you fall into the permanent get fucking cut in half dimension, and a dimension that they created in a pocket space just cuts you for all of eternity until you're nothing but blood and ribbons of flesh. Like, fighters get really good at hitting things harder. Wizards can alter the reality of the universe to their whim. They get spells that let them rearrange whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, we get the cool shit.
Unless it misses. That's not the point. You've heard it described as at max level, a martial class becomes Achilles. At max level, a spellcaster becomes Apollo. Yeah, like, the shit that you can do with magic rewrites the, like, rules of the universe. the shit that a level 20 fighter can do is they can hit you a bunch. They bonk you on the head with their sword like 5 times really hard. So while wizards start really weak, rearrange this pants script. While wizards start off weak, they get way more powerful as time goes on, where fighters start off pretty strong, relative, but they max out. Yeah, baseline spellcasters are bonkers powerful. At level 5, when marshals get an extra attack, spellcasters get fight-ending spells. Yeah, pretty much. And once you hit level 20, some of the, like, level 9 spells are insane. Like, they do shenanigans level bullshit. So, Zietelia are a pure martial race. Like, yeah, we have spacefaring technology, but at the end of the day, we exist firmly on a physical level. We don't have magic, and that's, like, no magic at all. No divine magic, no illusions, nothing. Like, you know, maybe stage magic, like you would watch a magician do in Vegas.
Some sleight of hand.
Yeah. At level 17, wizards get Wish. At level 20, fighters get a 4th attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I say that magic is a weakness, because Zietelia don't have it in our, like, in my lore, there is no magic. It means that they don't have any built-in resistances to it. So if you were to say, cast a spell on her, she would just probably fail. Like, maybe if it was like Fireball, yeah, sure, she could survive a Fireball attack. A Fireball would be fine. Because she would just shrug off the fire damage. She's durable. But if you were to cast a spell like, I don't even fucking know. What's a good example of like a high-level spell, Nox?
Oh, there's a lot of them. I mean, if you're looking for something that does
Like a Saver
necrotic
Suck.
damage, or like a, yeah. Or there's also
Blight?
like my Blight's a good one. My personal favorite spell of all time is Chromatic Wall.
Oh god, yeah.
Which is just a cascading layer of bullshit, just over and over and over again.
Very true. Blight is a great one, yeah. Chaos, also a good one. Disintegrate, yeah. But like, so like take Prismatic Wall. Is that what you said? You said Prismatic Wall?
Yeah, Prismatic Wall.
So if we take Prismatic Wall as a perfect example, if you were to do like a Prismatic Dome, huh?
I got a ballistics gem.
Nice. If you were to do like a Prismatic Dome around her, like encase her in a bubble, what's the bubble spell? You know the one I mean, right?
Oh,
what's his name?
yeah.
Is Magic Bubble, and he just puts you in a bubble.
Yeah.
She would just be
Probably.
stuck in that bubble until concentration ended because she has no way to get out of it. Because you can't punch your way out of it. It's a bubble. You just kind of bend into her fist. There's no way for her to
Banish would also be a good
Yeah,
one.
Odalukes, exactly. Or Banish, yeah. Well,
Odaluke, yeah, Odaluke's Resilience Sphere.
or, you know, any of those things. Like, she doesn't have any way to counter it because it's magic. It's intangible to her. So that's the weakness, is like you could cast a spell like Blight or Chaos and it would just work. Yeah, I would probably survive something like Blight, but it would suck. It would be extremely painful and it would be like, I'm gonna lay on the ground for a couple hours sort of damage, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But like if it was a physical damage spell, like any of those like walls of swords where it just creates a bunch of blades, they would hit her.
Daggers, baby.
Yeah. You cast Cloud of Daggers. If it does physical damage, she's just going to shrug it off. But if it does magic damage, because it's an enchanted whatever, that's going to cut the shit out of her. Because there's no defenses against it in that lore. They are a pure physical class. Hey, Third Falcon. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
How are you? But yeah, those are the rules that I came up with, is that there is no magic in my lore. So, because I don't like Mary Sue's. I don't know if you guys can tell. I don't like a Mary Sue. I like characters that have weaknesses. I think that, like, if you have a character that's like...
Yep.
Hi, Mira. what's the word I'm looking for? You know how like some people make a character that's really good at everything?
Yes, that's
I'm ready to work.
Huh?
Alrighty.
Stat sticks.
Perfection.
Yeah. I think it's more fun to have a character who is both, like, if you have a character who has really strong, like, they have really high strength and really high dexterity, if they don't have intellect and charisma, good. They should have something that they suck at. If you specialize, you gotta give up something else. And yeah, you can start off with a decent stat spread. Like you could do what's it called, the point assign, where it's like 15, 14, 13, 11, 10, 8. Standard array.
Yeah.
You could do standard array so that you don't have any really like detrimental spell. Like, yeah, you're gonna have an 8 in charisma, but that's just because you don't know how to interact with people, you know, sort of thing. But you're gonna end up giving up a lot of potential feats because you're gonna want to be pumping your points into strength and constitution to hit 20, so that at level 20 you get that 24 strength con. And that means that you don't get all those really cool feats because you're busy pumping up your base stats. And that's a fair trade-off, I think. Like, that's a perfectly fair trade-off to have. And so when I made the character, and I was like, okay, I want to have actual lore and not just have... I was essentially... This is my roleplay character from the AOL days. But I was like, I have to have some kind of weakness. And so lightning damage is the biggest one. Because in lore, lightning was the one thing that Zeatelia were so weak against. It is literally like their planetary defense, because Domus Fet just is covered in thunderstorms all the time. Lightning storms constantly. And B, there's no magic, which means they don't have any defense against it. Zeus about to ruin Hanedu's day in some fanfic? Maybe. But so I made...
Real quick, do you need any, like, Gormakala, Raydao?
No, I really just need Uthduna and New Udra. But I would not say no to those if they're going to give me hunter symbols, because I need those.
I can do a tempered
something in mind?
Uthduna that gives a guaranteed gem.
I need 3 tentacles, and then I need New Udra horns. I mean, I'll take anything, because I do need them later, but what I really need is hunter symbol 1s and hunter symbol 3s.
I checked
I need
up
all
Shocked Up and Uthduna.
Okay, cool. But yeah, so not having magic is the weak, like, that's one of the weaknesses, is, yeah, we have a lot of physical, but we don't have any magic. And that's not to say they're not intelligent, there's no magic in that universe. Hi, Gornuj. I got Noxus quests. Oh, I like that your character is blue with pink eyes. You actually look like a zombie. That's really cool. Tactical looks pretty cool. Nox wearing the death stench. Very good, very good. I love seeing people's cosmetics. But yeah, I don't know. That's just that's the lore that I came up with. Just like your viewer, nice. Is
Portable barbecue grill.
nice. Is that Zeatelia are a pure physical class, no magic, and so that's where the weakness is. And I thought that was a pretty fair trade-off, you know?
Meat, egg.
Me getting in your cutscene.
Sway reveal.
But yeah, so I think like if we were to look at it in like a D&D capacity, I feel like all Zeatelia would have disadvantage on save or suck magic rolls. Like anytime they have to save versus a magic spell, they would get disadvantage, but that's because they've hyper-specialized the tech tree into physical muscle definition, physical durability, and science. Not to mention playing fellow characters. Yeah, exactly. Dude, bad rolls make good storytelling.
It's true.
Good to have you.
Welcome to the scrap.
Do I need to eat? I got 7 minutes.
No surprises today.
I am kind of the opposite of Hanedu,
Yeah.
where I have a lot of magic. Very good at magic. Not a lot of science. Device operation is not my strong suit in lore. I am not very physically strong, but I have a lot of charisma and a good amount of dexterity and a lot of int.
Yeah. And that's pretty cool. It definitely says a lot about a person, like what their character design mantra is. And that's not to say that like my current game that I'm playing with Sabrith and Tael and a couple others, I'm playing an artificer. Very different than my normal, like, yeah, she's still a tiefling because, come on, it's me. But she's a 40-plus empty nester who's an artificer.
Right.
Very outside of my wheelhouse. Normally I play fighters and barbarians. But I was like, I'm going to do something different this time.
Sneak attack.
Nice. I like Magic Knight specifically if you ever play an enhancement shaman in WoW. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can share mine as well, but it's still incomplete. You are more than welcome to share whatever lore you would like to right now, and I will do my best to read it in between getting my shit rocked. Because I love to read other people's lores.
Fuck out of my way.
It is fun to hit things until they die, kind of. I've been working, we talked about it last night, I've actually been working on, like, the history of the Zeatelia, and you know how, like, our, like, human history is broken up into, like, groups, you know? Like, there's different, subsets of different ages, like, there's, you know, low, mid, high, sort of thing. Yep. I've been doing that with Zeatelia and like trying to find out what major changes in their history would equate to a change in era, like an epoch change. So I've been working on that, and I think that's really cool. I don't like what he's doing. This is like the worst place for us to fight him in this little corridor.
I'm having a great time. I do need to turn off other people's sacreds, though, because as a gunner, they just gravitate towards me for some fucking reason. And I feel bad whenever they catch bullets, because they catch bullets. And two, they will stand directly in front of my camera and just block the shit out of my view. I just want to see what I'm aiming at, and there's just bird ass all up in my camera.
Geo are pretty all in on the resilience thing, putting the detriment there. First on concept for King as a procedure advisor to the Warlock. Master facts and magical law, basically, enforcing rules that must be obeyed or be penalized. That sounds very interesting. Like the concept of being basically a rule keeper is pretty nifty. You can do some really cool shit with that. Alright, no, seriously, this is a really bad spot to fight this fucker.
I don't know, I'm having a great time. I'm just firing Lucy ammo down this small-ass hallway and all my shots hit.
You know what? That's a good point. I should switch to my heavy bow gun.
Yeah, gun. Actually. Fuck machine, give me my light bow gun.
Okay, hold on. I need to not be around there. So question, is your character the one who is basically a rule keeper, or is it the race in general? Out of curiosity. Mobility is poor, strength, speed, and other typical adventure features are unremarkable, but his bodies are composed completely of hyper-dense gemstones, so are abnormally heavy and exceedingly resilient to anything but an extremely square hit. Yeah, we're definitely similar in that regard. Fun fact, my character is about 350 pounds. Like, I weigh about 350. And that's only because Earth is half the size of Doma Svet. I just stood there and took that shit. You specifically. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, Zeatelia are just, like, really dense, both bone-wise and muscular-wise, because you have to remember, I come from a planet that's twice the size of Earth, which means that it has a lot more gravity. So we have to be really fucking so that's the thing. If you've ever watched any scientists talk about, like, exoplanets and what, you know, they would look like and what creatures on them would hypothetically look like, if it's a larger planet, it's basically always, well, they would have to walk on all fours because a fall would be fatal.
Wyvern Howl.
Are you light bowgun or heavy bowgun?
Both. I'm swapping.
Superman logic of why he's nearly destructible. I mean, you can get away with a lot with aliens. Like, we had a whole conversation about this last night with, like, I feel like it's really hard to make something that is discernibly a cat girl, but also distinctly alien. Like, how do you make something that looks alien but is also very obviously a cat girl, right? But I think that a lot of it is that, is that Diatelia are different on a molecular level. Like, our cells and our organelles and stuff are very different. The organs are different, etc. Which makes, that's what makes us look more alien, is once you get, like, under the microscope. Ow! You weigh 4 times that a human your size would. So upwards of 300 pounds, but don't have any particular strength or speed. Anything different?
Get the fuck out of
Basically
here.
just a human. Ah. See,
Ow.
so Diatelia would be, like, we're much stronger. And, like, basically, like, instantly regenerate. But, again, like, a lot of that comes from, you know, different biology at a cellular level. And so I'm strong as fuck, but that's about it. Mira is a robot who was made to be an infiltrator droid using local mythology references. It's a prime species for conquest. Unfortunately, I was damaged to the point where most of my intelligence and social modules are permanently damaged, instead of being a really strong, dumb robot. Come on. I love people's lore. I'm too far away to be doing much damage. You know, voices of Void also did something with their cat, Carol Araurus, by giving more cat-like anatomy. Interesting.
I'm gonna just give up. I know you ain't got much health left. Wyvern Howl.
I need to see if... I don't know if I'm going to play Voices of the Void. Should I play Voices of the Void next?
I don't know what that is.
It's a video game. Geo Resilience
I've ever heard of it.
is a flat damage reduction of 10 plus level as long as your speed is at 0. Ah, that's a pretty cool way to do it, honestly. Alright, I'm switching back to my swags. Come here, you big nerd. Oh, I didn't get the kill that time.
Damn it, my frenzy buff is about to wear off. Piece of shit. Get back here.
Are you also doing a frenzy build?
Yeah, for the double gun. I'm on Gore. Gore.
I think I've got 2 gore pieces personally.
Come on.
Damn it!
4. No, I'm on 3.
You have the capacity to be really smart, you just refuse to, it's no longer your programming. Yeah, I think I have 2 pieces of the gore set.
I'm on 3 pieces of Gormagal and 2 pieces of Doomkudra. That's fine. I wanted Bad Blood too.
Gotcha. Downside is only recovering every other long rest instead of every rest and magical conductivity, which is a bit of a double-edged sword.
Wyvern Howl.
Yeah, that would do it. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. I do appreciate having strengths and weaknesses. There's things that you're really good at, but you know you've had to give up some other things for it.
The other thing I really like is the jack of all trades trope, where it's like you're kind of good at everything, but you're not really going to be as good as a specialist at anything. I like those because like sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
May you post your OC lore? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I will read
I
it
got
as
a water
best I can.
gem and a water plate.
Is that good?
I can feed them into the forge to make upgrade materials for my Archie and weapons and armor spheres.
That's fair. 97. Oh, I should do an
Fighting the
episode cut. I
water
forgot. Hold on.
device.
I forgot I was recording. I figured I might as well record it, because why not?
Might as well.
I like out of the recording of things. It gives me stuff to post on the internet. Alright, let's see.
You ever just post some random fucking bullshit on the internet?
Every day of my
What are we
life.
making today?
Alright, the bad news is I only got 1 tentacle, so I still need 2 more. But that's okay.
Damn.
That's okay. We'll get him again
fighting-
next time.
Fighting regular
others.
Duna would be the way to go, but
Yeah.
I only have temper. There are 4 Narcillas on the board right now, and 4 Rathian. What the fuck?
Hi, Mythics.
Well, what
It's
can I
like,
do for
God
Take
damn
his face off
epidemic.
and wear it and see how long it takes his family to recognize it's not him. Mythics, are you okay, babe?
Yeah, did you, or did you just recently watch Face Off? You take his face
Off.
off.
I
I'll be right
have.
back.
you?
There's
Ready
a
to get to work?
there's a
Alrighty,
1-star
perfect.
Quemetris on the board.
Why
and
do
I
you say
wanna stand it.
Quemetris instead of Cametrice?
I don't know, because it sounds funny.
Oh, okay.
I'm also dyslexic, so I normally mispronounce things.
I was
And
just,
so-
I mean, it's fine. I was just curious. Like, I just wasn't sure if there
so
was any...
tiny. Wait, how tiny
Ready to get
is
to
he?
work?
He'd take his
Alrighty.
face off. Quemetry. Yeah, it's a Quemetry. Could you imagine if there was a crossover version where they made, they...
Not, it's
No, hear me out. If they made a crossover version and they
Ready to
replaced the Cametrice with, the Meteor Chocobo.
red chocobo.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
Would be fucked up. There's a gold card small.
Start a quest for it, dude.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Looking at a mode D.
Back anytime.
Alright, did you post a quest?
Begin field survey. Quest posted.
Convince Nicolas Cage is an eldritch being
Right.
trapped in mortal flesh. Yep.
He's so small.
But wouldn't that be funny if they replaced it with the red
It would
Chocobo?
be. It'd be way fucking better than the last Final Fantasy crossover where they had giant Kulu Yaku,
Yeah, fuck
Yep.
that thing.
big ass crystal.
That is also a red Chocobo? Yeah. He is, half the time he is eating raw meat, other half he's like, is this how human eat it? Oh god, that reminds me of the coyote spirit. I showed you the coyote spirit thing, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so there's this YouTube video, or it's like a TikTok or something, and it's a dude hiking, and he meets up with another guy, and he does the head nod, right? And the other guy doesn't do the head nod, and he's like, dude, you gotta do the head nod. What if you're a coyote spirit trying to steal my soul? And he's like, I'm not a coyote spirit, man. Oh yeah? If you're not a coyote spirit, what do humans do with newspaper? Eat it? No, dude, they read it. See? Someone's gonna figure out that you're not a human. You're actually a coyote spirit. You gotta do the head nod. And he's like, wait a minute, Longfang? And it turns out the other guy was also a coyote spirit. I'll send it to you later. It's really fucking funny.
It sounds like the that video I sent you where it's like, what would you do if you won $10,000? Oh yeah, all expenses round paid trip to the Vatican's wet t-shirt contest.
I don't remember that one.
Oh, you don't remember Pope throws the H water? Naturals of the year. Yeah, then they exercise the demon out of her. The Pope throws the H water. Naturals of the year. I'll resend it to you. It's such a fantastic video.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll go, because I know I sent it to Browning. It's in my DM somewhere. But yeah, it's just, you gotta do the head nod. So remember, chat, if you're ever out hiking in the woods and you see a guy and he doesn't do the head nod, you're a little, hey bud, what's up? He might be a coyote spirit trying to kill you.
I need to also look how small this bird is.
Dude, there's another one. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's the 1-star that I was talking about that I thought was going to be the gold crown small. But he's actually just a weak ass fucking adventurous.
There's just two little guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, the littler guy win. That's assuming I'm not a coyote spirit, which you're not. Are you a coyote spirit? You have to tell me. Legally, you have to tell me.
No goddamn health.
Now you want to eat? Don't eat coyote spirits. That's mean. Should we catch this little bastard?
Sure, why not?
Oh, hey, the other one's here too. I want to.
Sad pepper.
I want to see what happens. You're not a coyote spirit. I see.
I am the ghost of Christmas past.
Okay, easy.
Nice.
Gonna attempt to get some food. Good idea.
Sad pepper.
Me furiously ripping up bones from this pile. You broke your creator father mother's thing today. My fucking child is chewing my cables. Aww. Unfortunately, you have to go. You have a long drive for work in the morning. Absolutely go get some rest. Thank you for coming to hang out. Obtain your first miniature crown. That was my first mini crown.
Nice.
Thank you for that.
Welcome.
Hell yeah. But yeah, go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. He's so tiny.
He's so small.
He's a little baby man. Little baby man. Baby man. Little baby man. We're all pointing at him and he's so fucking small. Hey, Street Fighter. How are you? I don't know if you've seen that video before. The baby.
Weather's changing. I don't think I have, actually.
It's pretty silly. All right, so let's see. If I look at it, yeah. So I have a gold tiny crown and a silver big crown.
Nice.
Hey. I do have a gold crown, Chatacabra, silver crown, Kongolala, Raydao, Himabari, Guardian Doshagama, Gravios, Rathalos, Arkveld, and I have gold crowns for Rathian, Doshagama, and Ajarakan as well.
That is a powerful Arkveld. Is it gold crown large?
What
Let's
would
go find out.
what would a miniature crown Jindahad look like?
I don't know.
Oh, I believe you,
I don't
Jin.
know if Jindahad can be crowned. I don't think he can. I think he's just one size. But it would be funny because, like, the reverse of that is then what does a gold crown large Jindahad look like? And that's too big.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
That you probably couldn't even fit that motherfucker on screen, let alone his own goddamn arena.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to climb up on the walls. He's just too big. Can't do it.
He's just in the wall. Nice hunting with you. You're gonna head to sleep. Okay, hon. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Have a good
Definitely.
night.
Goblin Cat's here.
Sleep.
I see. Also, hold on. Did the person who didn't want me to say their name because she was lurking ever say what her lore was? No, she hasn't yet. Okay. I mean, I'm more than happy to like make the Zetalia. It's okay. It's actually kind of weird because like I'm really protective of my lore. Like I'm the only Zetalia. It's just me. But having a store brand Zetalia could be kind of cool. But I'm the only Zetalia. You know, because in lore I'm the only one. Like, that's literally my lore. All right, what are we hunting next? You have anything
Great
good?
question.
I've got a tempered Doshagama.
I have an Arkveld of an unknown size. Let me take a look at this bad
Ooh,
boy
wait,
first.
I need a new Udra. Can we do a tempered new Udra?
Yeah, you got one.
Yeah, hold on.
I hunted all of mine to extinction. I haven't seen a new Udra in like a week and a half.
Good, I hate those bastards. I was so mad fighting the new Udra. It was literally the only thing that got me. Well, that and the Ajarakan, but...
I love new Udra.
Alright, I am...
Such a cool
I am
monster.
creating a quest for it right now. Veilguard is little baby man's first baby Dragon Age. Oh my god.
Are you prepared?
Alright, I need to eat.
Alright, I need to look at this Ajarakan and see if he is a crown size.
Okay. But yeah, no, as for making like a technical rule set, that would be kind of cool. I thought you might enjoy your Revised Barbarian. Would love a subclass that's inspired by it.
That is just a normal ass Jarkin. I care not for you.
Okay. One day I can send you my silly little I fucked around and found out writings, because I've got several pages of lore and like lore notes. You want to know how fucked up the Zeatelia are? Because they're real fucked up.
Probably very, I would assume.
Nox, you might want to cover your ears for this.
Oh, I'll take my headphones off for 30 seconds.
Zeatelia are only immortal now. They were not originally immortal. Their planet is covered in constant lightning storms, and they realized that they didn't have lightning rods. So when they realized that some Zeatelia didn't immediately die to getting struck by lightning, they chopped off their arms and legs and strapped them to poles and used them as living lightning rods. After the first one, they started cutting out their tongues. Nox, you can put your headphones back on. Finally managed to friend you. Yeah, I'll accept it when I'm not streaming. I was telling the story of the lightning rod Skatelia. And I figured you wouldn't want to hear about that.
I've heard it once, and I'm good never hearing it ever again.
That's what I figured.
Thumbs up, baby!
Listen, they were a fucking species of savages back in the day, and I mean that literally.
There's brutal things everywhere. I
Yeah.
can't avoid them all the time.
Can't rain all the time, Nox. Also, we're fighting a Rumpole, by the way.
Okay, I'm okay.
Cowardly bunny. Okay, Nox has a thing. What is it? Synesthesia Mirror Touch?
I have mirror touch synesthesia, so when I see, it's normally when I see physical pain, whenever I see touch sensations, I feel them as well. The problem is that because of that, I don't have any exposure to like lore or anything, so I don't have like a natural resistance to it. So when I hear descriptions of it as well, I can't help but imagine it, and then I feel it on my skin. And let me tell you, that shit fucking hurts a lot.
I believe it. I think that I've been desensitized to it a lot because, like, when you watch it in, like, say, a horror movie, you realize just how silly it is. Especially if you, like, see the behind-the-scenes things and you know how it's made, you can see how fake it is.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, even when it is fake, and I know that it's fake,
You're feeling it.
I'm feeling it. Like, my brain doesn't discern the difference between, like, reality and a stage prop, because it still looks like it would hurt.
Yeah. So I try to give Nox the benefit of the doubt. I know he doesn't. He knows exactly what I was saying about the lightning rod thing. He doesn't need to have it described.
Yeah.
He'll be alright.
I'd be alright. Alright, Susan. Hold your fire.
I'm in an animation. I'm no longer in the animation.
Okay, good job, everybody. We did it.
Oh, is he dead?
We got this.
The Rumpole? No, he's asleep. Oh, I can't put fucking bombs down here because he put his dumbass goop all over the place.
Yeah, we can't even trap him.
What an asshole.
Alright. Wake him up!
Wake up!
Yeah, Nox could feel something like that.
Yeah.
So-
It's funny.
Yeah, so that's why I was trying to do this.
Yeah, and like it's not like a one-to-one sensation. It's like an echo of a. It's like have you've ever like gotten like a rope burn on your hand or like your wrist, and like a day or two later it goes away and it doesn't hurt anymore, but you can still kind of feel that you're like kind of all like it's still like there a little bit. That's kind of what I feel, sort of like a residual pain of it, but it's still not very comfortable.
Yeah. But yeah.
Shit sucked. I could have like heard color. There's another synesthesia where like when you hear sounds, you see color. Like sounds are
See-
visible.
See,
on, like,
I
the
have
color spectrum.
I have a really different one where I can feel things as colors.
Yeah, and like that's cool.
No, it's not.
Like-
It's weird. It feels so fucking weird.
Yeah, but it's better than feeling touch sensations.
Kinda. I mean, I guess it's such a weird sensation though, because like, like somebody will slam on their brakes in front of me, and I'll slam on my brakes, and that adrenaline rush feels like ice shooting down my arms. But it's not ice. It's blue. It feels like blue. Hey, Mama Man. Welcome in. I don't know if any mods are around to give you a shout out, but they should. Something similar than desensitized. It's a weird feeling. Like, it's not comfortable.
I fucking wish. I wish.
It's creator, father, mother.
Desensitization would be hard.
Wait, Mythics, is that who you're always talking about?
He's sleeping. He's snoozing. Hold your fire.
Ah, I stopped attacking.
Put in the bear house. It's fine. I'll just put him to sleep again. Not before I take a liver tune.
Oh, I didn't know that. Your ankle got broken really, really badly when I slowly when you lived with a patient at Treasure. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Eh.
I am so sorry. Can you... This is the most insensitive way for me to approach this, but can you feel when the weather changes? I've always heard stories about people that, like, after they've, like, had a very specific injury, they can, like, feel when the weather's about to change. Ow!
Yeah, I have people like that. They're in my family that have gotten like knee surgery and stuff. They're like, oh, it's gonna rain soon.
Huh. Did you just... Oh, no, that was... like, part of me wants to say that's pretty cool, but also that sucks.
It's snoozing.
I'm not attacking it this time.
Hold your fire. Come here, new Udra. I got bombs for you.
I set a bomb.
I can't... Okay, hold on. Let me put...
You
No.
bomb.
I was... It's fine.
All set.
Bomb set.
Set a bomb.
Okay.
Alright.
Air pressure, temperature sensitivity, yeah.
Oh,
I didn't do it!
that was me. I hit the tentacle. Oh, I KO'd him though. Good shit, asshole.
Hate this bastard. All my homies hate New Urdra.
Except for me, I love Udra.
I think it's an interesting design, but I hate him. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but sure. He also sounds really cool. You can predict tidal surges down within 2 hours? That's crazy.
God damn.
Shins or shoulders. I am very lucky that I've never broken a bone.
It's that government microchipping the surgery. I've never broken a bone. I have had surgery.
I've had
I had to get
surgery
my-
twice.
I had to get my appendix removed.
Really? I never would have known.
Yeah. Good old appendicitis. I love that story though.
It's a good story.
Who gets their appendix out of a football game? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm on fire, buddy.
Yeah. Girl do that to you. Yeah. You dickhead.
Your ankle makes firecracker noises? I think I might have broken my neck at one point. I've told this story
That would
before. Huh?
That would be very frightening.
Well, I've told this story before, but I was at a concert. It was HF Festival in like 2002, 2003 or something like that. And a mosh pit had been in front of me, and the mosh pit finished. Like, you know, it broke up. So there was this big empty spot in front of me, and there was a crowd surfer. And thank goodness it wasn't a particularly heavy crowd surfer. But there was a crowd surfer being thrown forward behind me. I didn't know. So all of a sudden, I'm standing there next to this big empty section where this pit has just folded up and you know, dissipated. And all of a sudden, crunch, as this dude lands full-bodied, 150 pounds or so, directly on top of my head. And I just feel my neck go... Yeah, it was not fun. Patch is the child of a crossroads demon and a dimensional traveler. She was orphaned in some fantasy world left in the hands of loving foster parents. She could happily grow up and learn magic. Sometime after she became of age and mastered spatial magic, she set off to travel worlds, dimensions, and planes in search of her parents. But as of right now, she's stranded where magic is insanely sparse, and has to figure out how to collect enough mana while trying to survive. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm holding.
Gotta make more barrel bombs.
I'm just putting down the little ones.
I bring stuff to make 4 big ones, because I bring sleep.
You bring the heat.
I'm bringing the heat.
You bring the funk.
Well, I bring a sleep katana whenever I bring longsword. So I need, if I'm putting the monster to sleep like smaller times to hunt, I gotta have bombs.
Fair. But yeah, so my neck, like when I pop it, it feels really weird. It's kind of painful sometimes. So I think there might have been a fracture or something, but I've never been to a doctor about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm an American.
America. Did I ever tell you that I got that thing figured out with my insurance?
No.
Yeah, apparently they just kept billing it to the wrong. Well, they were billing it to the right people, but they didn't want to pay it, so they billed it to a different set of people that are like the top
hello,
level
Rathalos.
like top level in charge of my insurance. You asshole. And they were like, "All right, we'll pay it."
I'm gonna back off and let Rathalos just kick the shit out of him.
Get her, New Udra.
I like games like this because of that. You see that? You can beat the shit out of it. It's pretty cool. Did we do a shout out for Amalthavan?
I don't know. I could do one after I'm done kicking the shit out of this octopus.
I got it. I tabbed out and did it.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, because, like, you know, you're in here, yada yada.
Yeah.
I think Sabs
Give me your arm.
do more stuff. Ow! Oh, God. There you go. Everybody go follow. That's who we raided last night. Dude, the fucking reactive PNG had me rolling.
Yeah.
How did I get on fire? Bullshit. Is it asleep again?
It's just tired.
Me too, New Loser. Me too. Was it the gremlin one or the full model one? It was the one where it was like, you know, like legs spread, crouched down, and then every time talking happened, just like went up and down.
Yeah, I told you, New Udra, I'm not leaving without a limb.
I met the gremlin one. It was very silly.
Not leaving without a limb. Rompopolis fighting a tempered Rathalos.
Yeah, I saw that.
You, I'm a limb. Good
Wait.
luck, Rompopolo. You'll fucking need it.
Yeah.
I got a flame gem.
I got one of the 2 horns I needed.
Nice.
I love the full model one. Maybe I want to see it. But yeah, so I that's one of my fun stories of like the fucking crowd surfer landing on my head, and so my neck is like, you know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Mythics. Woo. Alright, skip.
Fuck. Who the fuck? Oh.
Yeah. No, I mean, it doesn't hurt most of the time, but every so often I crack my neck just right, and I'm like, I probably should have gone to a doctor, because I was, like, basically still a high schooler, but, again,
It's
American.
fine. You
Speaking
heal.
of shitting the beat out of
Something
it,
about,
I'm
you know,
waddling back to
the
the
youth
tunnels
healing
3.
or something.
I want you to know I did not get another Horn Plus. You're waddling back to the tunnels. Good night, Dr. Blood Vomit. Thank you for being here.
See you later.
Bullshit. Have a good night, Dr. Blood Vomit.
Heard from the others.
Good eeps.
Yeah, I gotta start doing, like, non-tempereds just to get the parts.
Yeah, then you gotta do tempered to get the tickets, and then we gotta do arc tempered when that comes out to get the gamma sets.
Yep. Yep.
Grind monsters until morale improves.
What's your favorite wound story? Other than the appendix, we've heard that one.
See, when you're as accident... Oh, I have a good one. So I'm incredibly accident prone. It's just like all my life, I don't have a hitbox for my arms or legs. So they just like
Thank you,
bump
Dr.
into
Levon.
shit, or, I'll just use them to defend myself in ways that normal people would go, maybe not.
Okay.
One of those times, I was working at a fast food place, and I was slicing tomatoes.
Oh, I can already feel this in my gut. Trying to decide if it'd be funny to save or double down redeem again or not. That's up to you.
Do it.
That's up to you.
And so the problem with this particular tomato slicer is the non-slip contacts on the bottom. 3 of them worked, 1 of them didn't, which is generally fine. Not a big deal. 3 points of contact is good enough for people on tall ladders. It's good enough for a sharp blade.
People on tall ladders. Oh my god, dude.
What? It's 3 points of contact rule. Anyway.
That's
I'm
Post-
not wrong.
post a quest.
I'm working on my equipment. What do you want to hunt?
I mean, if you have anything that's another new Udra or an Utuna, those would be perfect.
I have a new. I'll check up.
Yeah, because I literally need 1 more tentacle. I need the tentacle Nox. No, I need 2 tentacles. I'm sorry, I need 2.
It's fine.
Yeah, if you got one,
Do this
please.
up. Fish time. Where was I? Oh yeah. So I was slicing tomatoes on this, and this countertop is just soaked in tomato, and I push in, slice tomato, but it gets stuck, and so I pull it back a little bit harder than I normally would. Both of the contact points slip off the counter and it starts to fall.
I don't like this.
And I reach out my hand to catch it.
I hate this.
At the same time, my brain fires a synapse that says, don't catch that, it'll hurt. And it grazes the back of my finger, just the middle finger. Doesn't cut very deep, but cuts enough where I am just like, well, that fucking sucks.
I don't like this story. I don't like this story at all.
It's so I go to the hospital. I talked to my boss because I have like 30 minutes left of my shift. I'm like, can I leave early? They're like, why? And I'm like, I dropped the tomato slicer on my hand. And they're like, oh god. And I'm like, no, I didn't lose anything. We're good. It's just I just got cut on the joint. And so they're like, I'm gonna go to the clinic and get stitches. And they're like, okay. So I call my friend and I'm like, hey,
I hate
can you
this.
bring me to the clinic?
Oh, this is a little 4-star.
I don't want to try.
Mythics is like, please, like really gag. So I'm getting that, like, I can feel my skin crawling.
Yeah. And so this, if that makes your skin crawl, this will be so much worse. So I get to the clinic. Side note, my body is very resistant to numbing agents. And
Mythics,
so
breathe.
And so they normally when you get stitches in your fingers, they will inject they'll inject it into the base of your finger, and it will work its way up to the tips of your fingers because that's how your blood flows.
I have some stories about that. Yes.
That's the idea. They injected it and it stopped at the bottom knuckle of my finger and would not climb any higher. And so they jabbed me 3 times and it didn't work. And so they're like, we can jab you in the top of the finger,
Wait,
but there's
how's
no
Jessica?
guarantee. I just saw 3 people and just went. Jessica joined.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, maybe she's still loading. Okay,
Uh,
anyway, continue.
And so they're like, well, we can stab you again. I hate needles, by the way, and I hated every second of it. They're like, we can stab you again a 4th time.
Or
At the top of the finger, or we can just put the stitch in. And I'm like, just put the stitch in. Like, how bad could it possibly be?
very.
You ever gotten rope burn, Nedu? You ever gotten like rope burn on your hands or on your legs or anywhere?
I've gotten rug burns. Does that count?
Yeah, it's a similar feeling.
Ow.
Now, have you ever had rug burn inside of your skin?
No.
That's what that felt like. Getting a stitch with no numbing agent was like a string being pulled through my hand.
I don't like that.
It was bad. And then, so I called my boss, and I'm like, hey, I got stitches in my hand. Doc says that I shouldn't go into work for a while.
Yeah. I mean,
And they're like,
food service.
well, yeah, and they're like, well, you're working a split shift. And we don't have anybody to cover the rest of the shift. I cut my finger at 3 p.m. And they're like, if you don't come back in, we're gonna write you up.
I would have
and
just said,
so-
then fire me.
Well, I needed to pay rent was the problem. And so I went back into work at 5 p.m. and worked for 5 more hours.
Now, see, I would have let myself get fired. I would have been like, then fire me. I don't care. I got hurt at work. And then taken it up with workers' comp. Because your boss would have been fucking fired. Or, like, fined
Yeah.
for that.
I did get workers' comp, which was nice. But I was 19 and didn't know any better.
Nah, that's fair.
And so I just went and went to work with I had a split. It was on the joint, so I couldn't bend my finger, otherwise the stitch would come out.
Well, not only that, but, like, working in food service, if you twist it wrong and you pop the stitch,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden there's blood in people's food, that's a lawsuit.
Yeah. Yeah, it was not great. And then 5 days go by, and I go and get the stitch out, and I go to a sister location of the clinic that I got the stitch put in. And they're like, we don't have any record of you getting stitches. And I was like, well, I have your splint, and I have a stitch in my hand. So, can we figure out why that you don't have any record of me getting stitches? And they're like, that's a good question. Whatever.
I'm gonna drop him.
They just retroactively put me in the system as getting stitches
Amazing.
at that location, and then said that I got the stitches out at that location as well.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was awesome. And then they sent me the bill, and I was like,
No.
this is a workers' comp, and they're like, oh, just give it to your boss then. And so I gave it to my boss, and they're like, oh yeah, we already got the bill for this. And I was like, okay.
Jeez.
See ya.
we live in a society that knows exactly what it's doing at all times.
Yeah, all the time. No flaws, no problems.
I
So yeah, that's my fun injury story. Just an
That's-
absolute cluster.
It's better than what I was expecting because, like, I always hear the stories of, like, the people who drop something in the deep fryer and they're like, oh shit, I'll just grab it. And it's like, no, it's gone. It does not exist anymore.
Brain just was like, and luckily my brain kicked in of like, hey, don't grab this. You'll hurt yourself so much worse. Like, I really got off very clear.
You did. But, like, a lot of people also, it's not, like, a conscious thing. Get back. You know, it's like they go when they fall, and they just reach for the closest thing in front of them, and it just happens to be the deep fryer. Hi, Razor.
Hi, Temperate Archild. Go away, thank you.
Ow. So, hey, Spin. So I have another funny story about doctor's offices when I was a kid.
Oh boy.
So when I was a kid, this is like 100% my fault. I was scratching my cuticle a whole bunch and ended up getting an infection underneath it. So they had to remove that fingernail entirely to clear it out. Yeah, I mean, it was done under surgery, like, you know, under local
Right,
anesthesia.
yeah.
hold on. If they do, the skin dries and the crispy skin overwhelms the rest of their skin. Become the crispy minion of Lord Grease or champion of the Quispy. Mythics, you terrify me.
That is a sentence that you said out loud.
That is absolutely a sentence that I just read with my eyeball. The entire time I was making sushi and listening with their headphones knocked out of themselves twice as a row bunny, asking if people know what it's like to feel the wrist burns on their rug burns on their wrist. Well, he is a bunny.
Not that kind of bunny. I'm more of the one who does the tying up than the one being tied up.
He's a ski bunny. Different kind of bunny. Can I actually terrify you? No, it's fine. Also, the Uduna just doing fucking body slams on the Conga Lala, kind of funny.
Yeah.
So another time, so as chat most likely knows, I have plastic tits, right? So I've had surgery twice. Once when they were put in, and then I had like a corrective thing about a year later. And when you mentioned the way that like anesthesia and stuff when they put it in is supposed to go, it reminded me. So when I was back there, hi Matt Zaz.
Hi Matt Zaz.
How are you? So when I was getting surgery, they gave me the IV drip. It didn't go in all the way. So I go to I flag the nurse down and get her attention, and I'm like, the IV that you gave me, it's just coming back out. Like, the little tube was full of blood, because it was, my blood pressure was pushing the fluid out instead of letting it in. And so she's like, oh, okay, hold on, I'll fix that. And fucking just grabs a plunger and forces it in. Gonna get my sleep sponsored by Haneda. Your stomach hit turn out to be stomach flu. Oh my god, Manny, please take care of yourself.
Oh, feel better soon, Manny. That shit sucks.
That should have offset better. Ouchies. It was the weirdest feeling because it's like I could feel it in the vein of like someone pushing this fluid into me. And again, it was cold and kind of burned. It was so fucking weird. It was just a really weird experience. You never look forward to getting needles. They never find the vein they're looking for on the first try. I'm not afraid of needles because when I was little, like when I was in grade school, I got tested for allergies, and I'm allergic to basically everything.
Sick.
Yeah. Like, I'm not allergic to foods. Like, I'm not allergic to milk or cats or whatever. But, like, dust, trees, pollen, mold, you name it, I'm allergic to it.
The outside, you're allergic to the outside?
Yeah, that's why I'm an inside cat. Anyway, so when I was little, I would get allergy shots once a week for, like, a solid year.
What?
What?
Knock a boulder onto Uduna.
I don't know. Maybe he did it to himself.
I'll Lucifer did it, or Lucy did it.
Your friend is like that for so much food. Ooh. Oh, you can kind of steer your little guys, your secrets. That's cool. I didn't know that. But yeah, so I am desensitized to needles. Like, they don't bother me just because I'm so used to them. Also, I'm sure you've heard this before, but if you know you're going to be getting, like, blood drawn, drink water, a lot of water first. It makes it bulges your veins out and makes them easier to see and to pierce.
Faint or become woozy at the sight of blood.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I don't donate blood too often.
Well, no, the
or
thing
ever.
is, my mother's a phlebotomist, and that was her recommendation, because I apparently have really good veins. Like, my veins are apparently really easy to find, but she said that if you drink a lot of water, it makes your veins bulge out some, and it makes them easier to be pierced. So it's easier for the phlebotomist or for the nurse or whoever to get a good hit on you.
Yeah.
Can I jump, please? I'm hitting the button and it's just not jumping. You're the small, basically only thing we did recently. They usually do the needles for kids. Oh, the little butterfly needles. Yeah, that's my only real recommendation is that you want to drink a bunch of water beforehand because it'll make your veins easier to needle. Should you join or is it too late? You can join the lobby if you want. You might not get into the particular quest, but you're more than welcome to join the lobby.
Yeah, unless you were hoping to fight this Uthguda specifically, because it's already dead.
Yeah, we'll be going for another hour. We'll be going for about another hour. The quest law, but it said, yeah. The bad news is I did not get the tentacle.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I think I
Desire
need to-
sensor in full swing.
Huh?
I got sleep fight. I was making a joke about the desire sensor being in full swing. Game knows you
Gotcha.
want it, so it can't give it to you.
You have another old friend that is exactly like that, Nox. You had to watch a mechanical safety video and he passed out in the middle of class when it covered accidents. I think there was somebody that in like a middle school health class, there was the sight of blood in the video and he went to leave and he just hit the door. He didn't even, like, he got to the door and just went down.
I'm usually pretty good about like
Got something in mind?
I do
like
adjusting myself.
You know where to find
Mm-hmm.
me.
But I have had a couple of moments. I've never fainted fully, thank God. But I've had a couple of moments where I'm like, I need to not be here anymore.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. Yeah, go ahead and post it, Jessica. You don't have to ask, just post it. We'll join.
Yeah, post it up.
But yeah, so I'm really good with needles, and a lot of times they'll be like, all right, I'm gonna put the needle in, and I'm just staring at it, like, I don't fucking care, because I'm just so used to them.
I heard from the yes.
I'm gonna sit one quest out so 3 people can join,
Everyone in the village
so I
said
can
they
work
could
on some
help
gear.
too.
Okay. I'm just getting my, stuff from villagers.
Sick.
Festival
They said this
shares.
was our share from the fire
Drearist
festival.
site. Okay, cool.
Okay, bye.
Right.
You fainted entirely too many times and you had COVID the second time? Oh my god, I couldn't imagine. I had it once and that shit fucked me.
I got it once, and thankfully it came and went in like 48 hours.
You have many things you don't like, but blood isn't a thing that hits me. Yeah, I don't get bothered by the sight of blood. It was a brain melt like fever, so you had fainting spells every few hours for like 5 weeks. Oh my god. I'm so
Yikes!
sorry. I only caught COVID the one time, and it was like... I work in healthcare, and I got really fucking angry at a lot of people when it comes to COVID, because, like... Let's put safety cushions underneath y'all. Because, like, so I've been wearing a mask the whole time, and I partially do it because I like that it hides my face, but also, I just don't trust people. And so, they would have, like, that whole thing where people would, like, don't even go back for the gift shop, all they've got is more COVID. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. But, like, take, like, Thanksgiving. You're like, well, my family's safe. I don't have to worry about my family. Yeah, your fucking cousin Ethel might be safe, but she works with an asshole who thinks that vaccines are fake news, and that person doesn't wear a mask at work, and she has to go to her job in person because whatever. So even if she's as safe as she can be, she's around other people who might not be safe. And so, like, I trusted my family. My half-sister brought it home from school because she was in her senior year of high school. And, you know, it was more important for them to do school in person. And we were upstairs putting a new, ooh, got that rolled just in time. We were putting a new fan in her ceiling. And I didn't feel very well, like, the next day. And guess what? It was fucking COVID. She ended up getting it and had a really mild case. But she got it from a kid in her class at school. And I was fucked for about a week. Thankfully, I did get, like, all of my vaccines, and I was up to date on my boosters, so it wasn't too bad. It really took my breath away, literally. Oh, nice, I got the Horn Plus.
Sick.
Yeah, good. So, like, I spent the whole week, and I actually streamed a little bit, and looking back on it, everybody who told me not to stream was 100% correct. I should not have streamed. But I was kind of like this the whole time. Really kind of drunk. I wasn't all there. Then I
I was
sounded
one of those people.
really bad. Yeah, you probably were. Hi, Tyrus.
It was
Nox,
funny.
Since you're not in a hunt, can you do a shout out for Tyra's Ram? You're one of my model siblings. She has a chibi model. Got chibi model. If you wouldn't mind doing a shout out. Anyway, you were saying.
What's good?
Thank you for doing a shout out.
I got the vid. Like I said, I had a fever for like 10 hours, and then I had some fatigue for like 2 days after, and then I felt fine. Like, very lucky, very mild, felt pretty good overall. And so, I was like, well, I feel good, and I passed a COVID test, so I guess I'm going to work. And so, like, day 4, I went into work, and my boss was like, what are you doing here? And I was like, well, I'm scheduled for today, and I don't have any symptoms, and I passed the test. And he's like, well, COVID pay is for 7 days. We got paid for COVID.
Nice.
And he's like,
Good night, Draco.
and it's only been
Thank you for being
4
here.
days. So, go home. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I went home and just stayed home and played video games for 3 days, feeling pale and hard.
I mean, honestly, good. Fuck, fuck capitalism. Sky
Yeah,
has...
my boss is pretty cool.
Holy shit, what the fuck is she doing to get COVID so much? Like, goddamn. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
That's brutal. What? That's brutal.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine, like, the way that long COVID is and how it rots your brain. Oof.
Yeah, that's...
Get rock balled. Ooh. That's like 2,800 damage. Oh, I hit a sleep frog and put him to sleep. But I also hit both Jessica and me. I'm so sorry, Jessica. I think it's...
I caught a peony sparkler jelly. Never seen one before. That's fucking unique.
That was really funny. I accidentally hit a fucking sleep toad. Oh. Like I said, I got it once, and I'm glad that's the only time, because...
Yeah.
But I'm also, like, I get so mad about it, because people are just so callous, and they just don't even try. Oh my god, can I be really shitty and petty really quick? Chat.
I mean, I can't stop.
I'm gonna be really petty about something. I was at the hospital the other day for work, right? Because one of my stops for my day job is at a hospital. And so I park in the little turnaround to get my stuff to, go in. And a car pulls in front of me into the roundabout. And they have like a, thin blue line sticker, and they have a sticker on the back of their car that says, more freedom, less government. And an old man gets out, and this old man walks to the back of his car, and he pulls out a walker. And I don't say anything, I'm just watching. You mask every time you go out, but you wearing a mask and being Asian during COVID was a time. Oh god, I can only imagine. People will use any excuse to be racist, and I hate it. But like, so he pulls out this walker, and I ended up following him in because, I was getting stuff and putting it in my work bag and all. And I was so tempted. I wanted to walk up to him and be like, I saw your bumper sticker and I agree. I can't wait until they get rid of the ADA so all those insert slur for someone who's differently abled aren't clogging up my life. But I didn't want to say anything like that, especially because I was at work. But I was so fucking tempted because it's always the dumbasses. It's like, dude, the only reason that, like, buildings have wheelchair access for someone who, like you, has a disability is because of government regulation.
All set.
They're so... They just...
Set a bomb.
They want it to hurt.
They don't get it until it affects them.
Exactly. And I was, like, I really wanted to, not because I wanted to be mean to him, but because I was really hoping... Go ahead. It would have been really nice if there was that moment of waking up and going, oh, it could negatively affect me. But I know the light would never turn on. But goddamn, I wanted to. I wanted to be so mean and be like, yeah, we need to get all these government regulations, fucking telling businesses they have to have wheelchair ramps. But obviously I wasn't gonna do that. Exactly, Matt. You were screwed out of a job? Oh, I'm sorry. Can I harvest this? Or did we trap it? We trapped it, okay. I didn't realize we trapped it. But yeah, because exactly that. They only care if it affects them. And if there had been that moment of like, oh, this will negatively affect me, but we all know that the light would never turn on in that. Yeah, no, I saw the trap after a minute. I just didn't catch it at first. Slugger, power prolonger, and fire attack. Okay. Silly how many DEI hires seem to hate DEI hire. Yeah. Oof. I don't know. It's just, it always... Matt says, thank you for the 11 months, dude. I appreciate it, babe. It just...
Mazaz just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you. Keck W. Like, seeing the sticker on his car, I was like, oh, this fucking guy, you know? But then when he gets out and he walks around to the back and he pulls out a walker, I was like, you are so fucking stupid. You don't even realize that the only reason that, like, because it was an old man, too. Like, the only reason that you are surviving the way you are today with the luxuries you are is because of government regulation. Deduction eligible income. I think I've got it so confused, right? So funny story. This is a funny thing about wheelchair ramps. Would you like to hear something funny about wheelchair ramps?
Sure, it's just like haha funny or
No,
this is that's funny.
This is facepalm funny.
Okay.
So one of my other stops, not at the hospital, is like it's a house that's been converted into a doctor's office, and they have a wheelchair ramp. Like they have stairs that go down the front to the street, to the sidewalk, and then if you exit the building and turn to the right, there's a wheelchair ramp that goes down and then goes towards the side of the house. All well and good. Guess where that goes to? What's at the bottom of the wheelchair ramp?
Is it stairs?
No, it's grass, and then a cinder block walkway that goes from a side door, which has a staircase, and then more grass directly into the AC unit outside.
Sick.
So you park around back, you have to wheel yourself through their parking lot into the grass, and then past the sidewalk, which has stairs on it, into more grass, onto the ramp to go up. And I just like, buddy, you tried, but you failed.
Design.
Like, yeah, at least there's a wheelchair ramp, but you did not finish the job. You half-assed it. Shakes head. It's legally ADA compliant. Yeah, pretty much. All right, I just need, let me look. Anyway, I don't know. I just, the absurdity of some of that gets me sometimes because, like I said, it's a forehead slap moment. People are stupid.
Generally, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do an episode cut, and then maybe we do other stuff. Malicious compliance. It might be. I love that you have a separate account for going to bed. That's adorable. I'm gonna end this recording. God damn it. And then I'm gonna start up another recording right now. All right, so do we want to just go and like hunt tempered monsters?
You know where to find me.
Sure.
All right, let's go hunt tempered monsters. Because aside from the Utduna stuff, I just need monster whatever. Ooh, there's a tempered Nursilla. I haven't fought a Nursilla in ages.
Alba?
Oh my goodness.
Bubba, where'd you
Also,
go?
Did I say hi to you, D? Hi, D. I hope you're doing well.
Bubba.
Commencing quest
Where'd you go?
Are you prepared?
What are you talking about?
I'm in Suja, and she just wanders off sometimes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I already posted one. Sorry. Well, if I didn't say hi, I'm saying hi now.
Here we go.
I don't know. I just saw Tempered Garcilla, and I was like, oh. I haven't fought one of those in a while.
I fucking hate this monster.
Yeah, you do.
Hi.
To be fair, Focus has bounced around a lot, but hello again. Hello.
Meowdy.
I don't know. I just sometimes I feel like I miss it, so I always want to be like polite, you know. That's all. But yeah, the monster. Everyone's like, why is there even an arachnophobia mode? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lollabrina.
Hey, Lollabrina's cool.
We got this.
It is. It's still a giant freaky fuck off spider. It's fine for me. I am an arachnophobe, but it doesn't bother. Like, both of these don't bother me that much. Honestly, the little fuck off spiders are what bother me the most. And I'm glad that they can turn into blobs.
Yeah.
Well, like, I get it. Like, you want players to play your game, but also, like, how are you supposed to turn this into not a spider and also have it be the hunt that they designed now?
Yeah, I think that for this one specifically, they were like, yeah, it's got like the little fang attack where it shoots out like the two front legs and then claps you. Yeah. Lollabrina.
I mean,
is
it
cool.
also,
Yeah.
like, it shoots. I don't know. I did that fucking
Yeah.
wrong button. It shoots on spider webs, and it's got like all the. It does all the skittering, and it has weak spots on its claws. And if it's like, if you make it just a normal, like a blob.
Yeah, it takes away a lot of that. Oh, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bomb it.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep over here.
Oh, Lucier! I'm sorry, dude. That was really funny. But anyway, I don't know.
Oh, not again. Go to sleep. Oh, nope. All right.
Nice, did a whole bunch of damage to one of the legs. I love that. I love using the Slanger pods. I don't know why.
Kind of just cool.
She tried to web me.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That was like one wound and we all just focus in on it.
Yeah, I mostly just wanted my Savage Axe.
That's fair. That's fair. But no, I don't know. I will say one of the nice things about the hospital is I feel like they all at least recognize me now because I don't get stopped by security that much anymore. Which is nice because I don't want to have to take off my mask to get a picture taken. Because, like, dude,
Right.
I'm wearing this for a reason. Like, we've got COVID is still a thing, as much as they want to pretend that it's not. There's 2 different strains of bird flu. Like, there's a lot going on. Not to mention just, like, normal sickness. I don't want to get the flu. That's gonna suck.
I still look at the fuck back here. I did not realize I was on half health.
Yeah.
You can have materials off of small monsters as well.
Right now, I'm reading the book that's called The Eye of the World, and it's like, picture if Sauron won in Lord of the Rings. 100 years into the future, the sun is grayed out by the enchanted veil of clouds, crops are slowly failing, and humans are slowly eking out their existence, but fading. Oof. Yeah, exactly. It's still around. Like, thank goodness for vaccines, but I'd just rather not take my chances. Also, as a trans person, wearing a mask means I don't have to shave every day. And as much as I hate, like, fuck facial hair, but dude, it tears my skin up. You know? It tears my face up something fierce. And I hate that. How did he poison me? I was latched onto his face.
Die.
COVID is here to stay forever. It didn't have to be like this, Chad. It didn't have to be like this.
And now it's like the flu. Or
I hate when you
cold.
sometimes get all white stuff on your face. Yeah, it sucks, but
Both of me, Data.
I've said it before, but I wish that there was a disease that only affected you if you were mean. Like holding the door for somebody that's a different race than you would increase your resistance to it, sort of thing. Who the hell is not clicking end quest immediately? I'm gonna stab you.
Me, I'm gathering.
Where are you?
I want stuff.
I'm gonna kill you.
There's stuff to get.
Nox!
There's things. I want things.
This person, when you met Shiloh in person, she's so short. Interesting. Not the same, but you had a small exciting thing happen this year. What did you have happen? What happened? Wait, did I hit 100 rank?
Maybe.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a thing for endemic life? Oh, I found a blink angler.
Ooh.
Mentioning not being
I
stopped
hit
by secret.
153.
Oh. You got bombed by Hinetto. I feel so blessed. Hey, yo. Oh, hello, Rathalos. I'm gonna leave. Oh, she's angry at me. For sure, you weren't stopped by a policeman thinking you're a lost runaway child in the winter. Oh my god. Oh my god, you are short. Okay. Okay.
I have friends get ID'd all the time. It's just like,
Oh god.
how old are you? They're like 30.
You want to hear the story of me getting ID'd when I was trying to buy alcohol at Christmas?
Sure.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember the whole story. Oh god, what happened? So, okay. That is good though. There was a Hitman mission where you had to destroy a DNA-specific virus. That shit is scary. Listen, I'm not saying that it needs to be a real thing. I'm simply saying that if there was going to be a disease, it would be nice that if it only affected jackasses. Because I would like a disease that doesn't have collateral damage. Assholitis, the meaner you are, your spine explodes because you're a yellow-bellied coward for not being nice to people. Just hold the door for people, it's fine. Anyway, so I ordered ahead because I don't drink normally. This was for New Year's. Yeah, it was for New Year's, not Christmas. For a special occasion. So I ordered just a couple of things. Like I ordered some I think cherry whiskey and like a couple of little, like the little single serve bottles.
Yep.
And so I get there and I walk in. If anybody wants to post a quest, that's fine.
I'm mine.
I heard from the
Oh,
others.
okay.
I had some rare stuff pop up.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, tempered Jindahad. Let's do a Jindahad. That'd be really cool.
I'm happy to help anytime.
So I walk in and there's like a slight line, and I've got my ID in my hand because I'm already anxious. Now, to note, I'm 38. You're 28 this year, but apparently your boobs are big enough. But my boobs are apparently big enough that even when I'm wearing my jacket, you look like an adult. I would hope you look like an adult if you're 28. Okay, thank you. But so, like, there's a couple of people in front of me, so, I get in line and I'm standing in queue, and the person in front of me goes, doesn't get carded. Next person goes, doesn't get carded, making chit chat. And I'm like, hey, I've got a call-in order for my last name. And he's like, all right, hold on. And does a little check-in in the system, and then he's like, oh, it's over at the other counter, which now has a person working there, and now has a, we're doing the back-to-back thing. Now has a person working at it, and now has a, a couple of people there. And so we both turn and look, and I'm like, do I walk over there? Do I wait? What do I do here?
Right.
And so I start to go over. After like an awkward pause, I start to walk over, and he's like, "No, she'll bring it over to you." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And so I stop and I turn back around, and the clerk brings it over, and I go to take it, and he's like, "ID though." And I've already got it in my hand, so I hand it to him. I think it was upside down because I was like twisting it in my pocket anxiously. And he looks at it for a second, and then he like turns and he gives me the stink eye. And then he like looks back at the computer and then hands it back. I'm like, what the bro, what did I do to get the stink eye? I didn't do anything fucking wrong. What the fuck, dude? And then as I'm leaving, he comes back around from the backside of the counter specifically to say bye and have a good night to me. Like, dude, why am I getting special treatment? This is why I don't buy booze very often. You're Asian, short, have hypo, pituitary dwarfism. Other than your bust, you haven't visibly changed much since you were 13. That's fair. That would be fair.
I am a 30-year-old man who looks like I'm about to die.
You do not look like you're about to die.
No, but I do look homeless, which has,
It's the beanie.
it's the everything, but it's the beanie.
You didn't look like you were about to die off tonight.
No, but
Because we
when I
fed you.
go out, it's true. But like, I'm generally like a very tired-looking person. I don't think I've been ID'd in like 5 years or something like that.
Nice.
Fuck, even when I was like 20, people were like, "You're not 21?" I'm like, no. They're like, "Oh, I thought you were like late 20s." And I was like, "Thanks, man." That makes me feel pretty good.
I mean, I didn't mind getting carded. It was just the fucking stink eye.
Yeah.
That's what got me.
Maybe that's just what he looks like.
No, like, he specifically gave me a stink eye look. Trust me, if you had been there, you'd have been like, what's with the stink eye?
So when I used to give people grimacing looks, when I worked in customer service, I would get a lot of complaints because I don't smile very much.
Ew,
I'm
smile.
generally a very serious looking person, and it's not because I'm not a happy-go-lucky kind of guy.
You have resting bitch face.
I just have a very serious resting bitch face. And so I was at a friendly get-together.
Oh, I'm so sorry! I hit my secret with my swing. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I've shot mine like a bunch of times.
I didn't mean to hit him.
They shrugged that shit off pretty easily.
Anyway, yeah.
He'll make it, I promise. Anyway, I was at a friendly get together and I was talking to some people, and afterwards, one of them walks up to one of my other friends and is like, "Snarks hate me?" And they're like, "Why?" And they're like, "Well, looks like he wants to kill me." And they're like, "No, he just looks like that." They're like, "Oh, really?" And they're like, "Yeah." And then they told one of my favorite stories of all time. So I went to a Five Guys with a couple of friends of mine, and apparently I was getting looks from the other customers in the Five Guys. Like I was.
I gotta go.
Like I was a very dangerous person walking into this location. And every time I looked behind me to like talk to one of my friends or whatever, heads would snap down away from me. And then I would look back and then people would like look up at me again. And my friends all noticed, but I didn't notice for quite some time.
Jesus.
Yeah, apparently somebody thought that I was going to do something not very good for a bunch of people in that store, or I was going to rob them.
Jesus. I'm sorry.
I don't know why, yeah. It's fine. I don't know why, though.
You're a golden retriever, dude.
I am. I'm a very intimidating person until I open my mouth.
Yeah, and then you're just a big goofball.
It's like, I want to have fun. You're not friends.
Nox is very much a goofball. Secrets can
Well,
show
but I
up
am-
in Insta-kill.
But I am 6'1" and a very bulky lad.
You are, in fact, a big boy.
Large white man. That'll listen fear in a lot of people.
To be fair, having been in situations where, you know, even not a large, like a particularly tall guy. Ow! Jindahad just fucking breath weaponed me into a wall.
Yeah, he'll do that. He's an asshole.
But, like, sometimes it just takes a person to have a little bit of power over you to be terrifying.
Oh yeah. For sure.
God damn it. There was
But,
no way to get out of that attack.
Yeah.
New
So they
Yeah.
they told them that story, and they're like, "Oh, that makes me feel better." And I was like, "Good." That not realizing that I had heard the story, I'm like, "Good," because I am not very scary.
No, you're a puppy dog.
You can call me if you want me to look. I'll stand behind you and just like not say anything and just like mean mug people if you want me to. But
Yeah, you could definitely, like, if you wore a suit and just like held your hands in front of you, you know, like one hand holding your wrist, you could absolutely look like a goon for
Yeah.
some mobster. But then you talk and you're like, I like magic cards.
I like Magic cards and Final Fantasy.
They're really cool.
Yeah.
And suddenly,
talk for 6 hours about Final Fantasy lore.
and then any intimidation you had is gone.
Yeah. Just completely built.
He's just a derpy little guy. And yeah, Newfoundland dog, super gentle, giant floopy doggos. Yeah, but see, Nox has very specifically golden retriever energy, and that's how he gets all the pretty emo girls with daddy issues.
Yeah, they love me. Me, I can fix it. Them, I can ruin him.
He's corruptible. Wrong Haneda trapping someone into a 4-hour Magic the Gathering conversation is a threat. It kind of is. Yeah, Nox, we hung out with Nox at Offkai. He's just the biggest puppy dog.
I
Like-
just follow my friends around and they all decide to do things, and I'm like, okay, that sounds like fun.
Except for when he left and went to the game room and played a card game that he'd never played before for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I like how to play with cards.
Yeah, just was like, I'm gonna go play cards now, bye. And disappeared into a card game for a little while. I don't even remember what card game it was.
It's a card game. I have the cards on my shelf. I can't remember the name of it right now.
What the I hit him in the elbow and I wrapped around to his waist. What the hell? Okay, Jim.
ZSD hit zone skill now. Oh, and then there was the time that I disappeared for 4 hours to play Guilty Gear.
We need to play more Guilty Gear.
And
Did you see that Venom got announced?
I did. Did you see that they announced an anime?
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, hold on.
You send that to me right goddamn now. I did see that you've been making custom Magic cards. You should go follow Library of Jing. There's been a lot of custom Magic cards being posted. They're pretty cool.
Guilty Gear Strive Duel Wars.
Oh man, that's awesome. I love that. Will you post it in my Discord for later?
Yeah, I'll like it.
Get down!
It's video game interface.
Yeah, video games is fine. That's when the next character Inuka is coming from, even though they're all new all together. That's pretty cool.
Send YouTube, please.
Oh shit! Oh, you wanna hear something really cool, Nox?
Yeah.
Do you know what you can do to stop Jindahad's attack?
What?
You can use explosive barrels.
Nice.
I don't know if you do that. Zan
I have
Batman persona. Nox's Batman sona. Ow.
I've also been making proxy, like, alt-art magic cards, using Earthbound Sprite art.
I still, like, I want one day to commission a sliver deck of Chakats. You know, where, like, every Chakat has every other... You know how slivers work.
I do fucking hate them so much.
As you should. Everyone should hate slivers. Classic small barrel bomb to avoid big attack. So this monster's like a pestilence monster? No, he's just a giant radiator.
Yeah, but instead of warm air, it's literal ice.
He looks kind of like a lionfish almost with the tines. But he's literally just a big radiator. I mean, look at him. He looks so fucking cool. It's a stank monster? No, the Congalala is the stank monster. He is an ice monster.
Funny fart monkey.
No.
Congalala throw poop at you and fart on you.
He is a pretty cool dude. Not fun. I don't understand why they stopped printing symmetrical slivers. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, I think that the Chakats would make good slivers.
Mostly it was because people in sliver mirrors would just, like, they just put it out of control. Or, the other problem, they just stare at each other in a fucking deadlock. Just like, well, one of us has to play something.
Oh man, I love Guilty Gear. Well, you know what they say, Nox. Every Magic the Gathering game has a finite amount of fun, and someone's gonna have all of it.
I want to have all of it.
Deadlock issue?
Not big enough.
Also, I want you to know I really love Jindahad's noises. Like the noise, the metal, the copper tin sound effect.
He has
It's so
one of his moves is like a rev up sound. Not quite chainsaw, but like a
yeah, it sounds.
like a two-cylinder engine.
Yeah, it's like the.
It's very cool.
SpongeBob SquarePants deck. Should we do another Magic the Gathering night?
Good. Not play arena. Fucking not many other buying a lot of paper cards.
We gotta break his head first before we get this back spine. Quote number 474. My ass is a collider. Are you fucking serious? Two of us died to that. That sucks.
God fucking damn it. Well, Jindahad gets his two.
No, we got all three because I had fainted earlier because of that undodgeable attack when I was in a corner. It's fine.
That is just a normal Blaganga.
I think Magic can be really fun, but if you kind of have to be willing to play silly or gimmick decks to make your decks with other people in mind. The problem that I have with a lot of Magic the Gathering decks is that, like, if you're playing in any kind of competitive sense, so like even in like draft and arena sort of thing, is that you end up with people who they play a deck that's essentially solitaire, and so they're like, they play a card which lets them draw a card, which lets them draw another. Good night. Thanks for hanging out,
I
Jessica.
heard from the others.
Competitive is just wallet measuring contest. Yeah, but it's like they play these decks and it's like, all right, I draw a card. Here's my enchantment. Every time I draw a card, you mill 5 cards. I draw a card. Now I'm going to play this card, which lets me draw 2 cards. And then I play this, which lets me draw 2 more cards. Also, I have an enchantment that lets me play multiple lands per turn. So I'm playing these cards, which let me play more cards. So I'm going to draw more cards, and they mill you out, and you don't even get a turn. And then it's like, okay, I'm done. You do your con. It's like, all right, I'm gonna put down this land, and I guess I'll summon this guy. I counterspell. Also, this counterspell makes you mill 2 cards. So mill 2 cards, and you're like, I have literally 4 cards left in my deck, and I've had 1 turn. This game's been going on for 35 minutes. You know, that's the kind of thing that I hate.
That's why I really like Commander. They
Speaking of
predetermined social structure.
They have what?
There's a predetermined social structure based on the tier list of your deck.
Uh-huh.
And so, you sit down and you're like, I'm playing a 2, and then everyone just goes like, okay, I'll also play a 2, or I'll play a 3. It's a little bit stronger, but it still can play, pretty nice with 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Or you all sit down and you're like, I'm playing a 5, which is the highest level deck, and it's like, all right, everyone, we're all playing to win. No one's here to have fun. We're here to do our thing, and this is the finite amount of fun that we're going to goddamn have.
Maybe one day you should teach me how Commander works, because I've actually never played a Commander deck.
Absolutely, I would love to.
Maybe
It's a lot
one
of
day. Not tonight,
Would
though.
you like to trade something?
It is my preferred format of Magic
I
Gathering.
play Pot of
And it's-
Greed, which
I
makes
need
me
to
play Pot of
clarify that
Greed,
it's not
which makes me play
everybody.
Pot of
Frisk,
Greed,
shut up.
Which makes me play Pot of Greed.
Shut the fuck up, Frisk.
I play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2 more cards.
That card is banned. Hate it here.
I can't believe that printed that card. That shit's fucked up.
Commander in a nutshell, one legendary creature, only one copy
That's
of any
not
card
how
other
it's
than
played.
basic lands. I
That is
see.
how it do be, Yugi.
I just liked my Ikoria deck. I had a really fun black, green, white Ikoria deck, and it was basically perfect. If I could, perfect world, I would summon Crystalline Giant, which, do you know what Crystalline Giant does?
Goodbye.
I sure do.
So for chat who doesn't know, every round that Crystalline Giant is in play, it gets one type of, what is it, token? It gets one
gets
effect.
an ability. It
Yeah.
gets one ability
Every
counter.
round. Yeah, so it either gets,
So it-
basically, if it doesn't have something, it can get hexproof or double, twin strike or first strike or vigilance or etc. until it has all of them.
I
And it's
summon
picked
my
at random.
mom's credit card, which allows me to buy every card in the game.
Very true, Matt says. So if you get lucky, you can summon out the Crystalline Giant and get hexproof on it, and then it's basically indestructible. And you have one card that you can just constantly put mutations onto. And the way Ikoria worked is, instead of summoning 2 separate monsters, the second one could mutate onto the first one, and it would get the abilities of both. And so, you'd have the, there was one that every time you mutated, you could search your deck for a basic land card. Infinite land. You'd had one that was every time it mutates, your opponent loses X health, and you gain X health the number of times it's mutated. Or you could get,
Nothing. I'm talking to myself. I posted a question, by the way. It's for an art film.
Sure. Or you could get, the one that's it's a
Summon
card that
my
has,
father's disapproving look.
Okay, guys.
Every time I play this game,
Arkfeld?
I get sad. If I get 20 sad
Temporary
stats, I lose instantly
Oh,
and have to give
no.
away my cards.
mythics. But yeah, so, and then you would mutate another card onto it. So I would mutate the one that gives me 4 life every time it mutates. And because it already had draw for land and enemy loses health, you gain health, you get all 3 effects at once. And so you could make one really powerful creature and you'd never need another one. You could also get some really strong ones.
Do I have some good news for you, Haneru?
Are they
Commander.
redoing Ikoria?
No, not yet.
Oh.
We're probably going back at some point, but not right now.
You're gonna get
Commander is an eternal format, and cards never rotate out. So you could build an Ikoria deck that's all about mutate, and none of the cards will ever become unlegal unless they get banned. I'm gonna give you a little insider secret. Mutate wasn't that powerful of a mechanic, so there's a 99% chance that none of those cards are gonna get banned.
I might have to make that. Also, you should read what Jing said in chat.
I'm gonna guess that Nox knows what. Dragon Approach. Hell yeah. So Dragon Approach is a card that says you can play any number of cards named Dragon's Approach. And Commander, despite being a 1 card or a 1 copy format, follows that rule. So you can play 40 Dragon's Approach, which is, I'm going to guess, about the number that Jing is playing. There's a card called Thrumming Stone, which is a card that says all spells you cast have Ripple 4.
Oh no!
And Ripple 4 is a mechanic that says if you cast a spell, look at the top 4 cards of your library. 58. I guess that makes more sense. look at the top 4 cards of your library. If you you may cast any number of cards with the same name as the card being rippled, without paying their mana cost. So you play a Dragon's Approach. You then ripple 4, and let's say you flip 2 Dragon's Approach. You then cast both Dragon's Approaches for free, and they both ripple 4. Dragon's Approach, yeah, it ripples and recursive. So every spell that you cast off of the ripple also has ripple.
This sounds like one of those things where you cast it and you just go, okay, we're gonna have to do some math while this resolves.
Yeah. So Dragon's Approach, I haven't said what Dragon's Approach does. Dragon's Approach deals 3 damage to each opponent, and you may exile Dragon's Approach and 5 other cards from your graveyard also named Dragon's Approach. Search your library for a dragon card, reveal it, and put it onto the battlefield.
I love that. I play Dragon's Approach and then vomit my whole deck on it.
Yeah. I play Dragon's Approach. Don't mess with the best!
That's amazing. I love that. I'm eating, by the way, during this fight.
Go for it. And so, yeah, basically, you play Dragon's Approach, you deal 3 damage to each opponent, you rip the top 4 cards in your library, and if you see another Dragon's Approach, the entire table takes 85 billion damage and you win.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Yeah. The whole goal of that deck is to find Thrumming Stone as fast as possible.
And then just LOL.
Yeah, and then hope that you resolve a Dragon's Approach.
That's so silly. I love that.
Order up!
I love that. That's very silly. There are no dragons in the deck. 9 tutors? Oh my god.
That's doubly good. If there are no dragons in Dragon's Approach deck. The dragon never shows up. He just breathes fire on everybody and then fucks off. That's so funny.
The dragon is approaching. You will die before he gets here.
It's that scene from, was it Kung Pao Enter the Fist, where he's running through that field and not actually getting closer. They just keep cutting back to him and he's still running through the field.
Yeah.
It's like that, I imagine.
God, it's like a Monty Python bit.
Yeah.
Tiny man, yeah.
9 tutors that I'm assuming all find Thrumming Stone. I would have to assume.
I love that. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude! I was laying on the ground still.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Cares not for anything.
You do have an
my
tribal deck?
My favorite deck that I own is one that sits in a black box, and the longer it takes me to open the black box, the more the deck vibrates with power.
Oh no.
So it's a mono blue deck, and it revolves around a card called High Tide. High Tide says, for a single blue instant, islands you control tap for an additional blue until the end of turn.
Fuck you, Arco. Joke deck
So-
will wait 5 turns and then win.
Nice. So High Tide. You cast High Tide, and then you cast a plethora of other spells that untap all of your lands and lets you recast High Tide as many times as possible. And you repeat this process until your islands tap for like 4 or 5 blue each time you tap them. And then you cast about 25 more spells, and then you win with 1 of 2 cards that have Storm, which depends on how many spells you've cast before it. Either Brain Freeze, which is target player mills 3 cards, Storm.
I hate you.
Or Mind's Desire, which is exile the top card of your library.
Bruh.
You may play it without paying its mana cost, Storm.
You used to have a fling deck that you really have fun. We were talking about fling cards earlier with the Kakar.
Jumbo Cactuar. It gets plus 9,999 plus 0 when it attacks, and then you fling it at somebody for 10,000 damage. It's very funny. You gonna try to blow me up?
Where is... Alright, I'm gonna put a trap right here if we can lure him over so that we can drop the fucking stalactites on him.
Sure. Try to get
Your
near this.
goblin artifact will progress in there, so if I an artifact, I get a copy of said artifact. If I successfully copy it, it can either tap your artifact, add mana. Sacrifice your artifact. Bunch of steal control of creatures and then combine with fling sacrifices. That's pretty good. I just made like a kitchen sink one with Ikoria with the black, white, etc. Because like I literally just needed to be able to counter like asshole bullshit. I swear to God.
Crap. Come on, buddy. Okay. Little whoopie tail piece of shit. Come on. Charge me. There we go.
Bonk.
Blech. My spine.
Maybe we'll do another Magic the Gathering day at one point. Because it's been a while since I've... God damn it.
Ooh, got me too. Hardfell, I would like to heal, please.
God, I feel like... Okay, I might need to get rid of the Frenzy pieces, because I feel like I just never have enough... God damn it, I'm gonna die. I never have enough time to keep uptime, because these things are so fucking mobile. I can't read all these paragraphs. I'm sorry. As much fun as this conversation is, I can't read and comprehend the description of everybody's fucking Magic decks. I don't know what half these cards do, and I gotta focus. Can we stun him? Because I'm gonna get fucking...
Let her go!
I'm sorry. I think it's really cool that everybody has their like really nifty decks, but I don't know what a lot of these cards do. So a lot of it is just in one ear and out the other, and I can't fight at the same time. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys can keep talking about it, but I can't read it. Arkfeld, I swear to God, just stay on the fucking ground. No, it's fine. I'm happy that you guys are enjoying. I can't read it.
Welcome to the scrap.
And Nox is enjoying it. Like, if you like this kind of nerdy talk, go follow Nox.
I'll talk about Magic the Gathering all the time.
This is definitely his wheelhouse. It also is... It's one of those things where it's like, it's much easier for, like, me to talk because I can say words. I can't really... God damn it. Like, reading is different. I think if like, they were in hall here, it would be much easier to pay attention. Dude, don't leave. Like, I haven't even built up a single fucking, whatchamacallit. Zero sum.
Oh, zero sum, CSD.
Yeah, because he's just constantly, like, out of my pathing.
Yeah, you do that.
Dude.
Just trying to help a little bit.
As he walks out of my range. I don't think I've seen a single wound either.
Get down!
Also, this will probably be the last one tonight. I just finished the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I just saw what time it was.
Yeah!
I don't know. We talked about this the other day, but like I'm one of those people where like I'll boot up Arena like once in a blue moon, and I do a couple of matches against Sparky, and then I'm like, okay, I played my little pet deck. I mutated my guys. Are you fucking serious? I rolled 3 times away from that, and it still caught up to me, and I was against a wall, so I couldn't get away.
Damn. That's
Fucking
rough.
game, dude. He just needs to be a little bit less mobile. Just enough that my weapon can be viable, because I have to do this whole, like, build, spend thing, and if I can't build, I can't spend. And it's doubly so because of how Switch Axe works, where you have to build up the axe to be able to even use sword. when I can't hit him because he's 12 fucking degrees away from me every 5 seconds.
Come on, Arnfeld.
Like, I need a wound. Give me a wound to smack.
Got one on his chain tip.
I see. But, you know, good luck hitting that. Down on this. Can we not fight? Monsters in fucking hallways. I can't dodge. That was very frustrating. If you saw it from my perspective, all 3 of those attacks, I basically had no way to dodge them.
A bit more first.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Like, I would be against a wall each time. Whatever, fuck this game, I'm out. It's end stream time anyway. Like, we end at 4 and it's 3:53, which is gonna give me enough time to, like, find somebody. Alright, whatever. Fuck this game, I'm out.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for joining, though.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to be here.
Yeah. It's nice
Like
to
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do tonight, so I really just kind of let chat pick.
That's fair.
And I was like, okay, we can either play Hunt, or we can play Other Hunt, or we can play something else. And chat chose this, so.
Sweet.
Cockatrice? What is it? Well, before I go, what is Cockatrice? Is that a program, or is that like a specific monster that's powerful? Because I know that Cockatrice is a mythical creature, but is that like a program?
I believe it's a program.
Interesting. I've never heard of it before.
I don't use it personally, but
Oh well, it's okay. It's okay.
it's cool.
It's a program that's just free. I see.
Neat.
I see. We'll have to look that up later. Alright, so the question is, who am I gonna raid? Do you mind if I'm gonna jump out and go say goodnight to people?
Okay.
Thank you for joining. I appreciate the vibing and the hanging out.
Yeah, of course. Always happy to be here. Big fan.
Alright, well thank you again. Thank you for
have
the
a good
raid.
night, chat room.
Yeah.
No problem.
Alright.
Love bringing people over. Have a good night, chat room. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, I guess.
Say bye to Nox, everybody. And go follow Nox Lumina Zero. Thumbs
That's
up.
me. I'm Nox Lumina Zero everywhere.
Good dude.
Thumbs up. Smile emoji.
Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Alright. Thank you guys, all of you, for being here. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. Let's see who is live. So we won't be back until Saturday. Saturday will probably be Sea of Thieves, maybe? Maybe Sea of Thieves? I'm not sure. Did we do who is that guy? Did we do Sea of Thieves last week? Or did we did Hunt last week, so maybe it'd probably be Sea of Thieves? Probably? Probably. We'll see. Alright. Let's see. Who am I following that I could raid? Because I think last night we did a new person. So tonight we should do somebody that I know, maybe? I think I will raid. I'm looking at like the up times, and like there's so many people that have been live for like 8 hours, and I don't want to raid somebody that's gonna end in 20 minutes. You know what? Let's raid Lady Zuina. She's playing Hunt Showdown, so the other Hunt. But it's been a while since I've raided her, so we'll go say hi there, okay? There's some Lalafell gamer. Oh my god.
This is an ad.
Nox actually did play Lalafell for a little while, and he got into the secret. He got into the secret house, and then he went back to being a Vera. All right, but like I said, we're not going to be back on Thursday and Friday because those are 2 of my off days, and because I have a dentist appointment on Friday, so we'll be back on Saturday. In the meantime, though, I have a bunch of social medias. There's a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every day. YouTube gets a long-form, like, hour-ish video, and they both get shorts. I've got a Blushka if you want to see my random chicanery, and I have a Discord if you want to come and hang out with us. If you don't want to, that's okay. Hello, sharpening your fangs. God, I wish. Alright, here's the raid message. I have to mute myself because I can hear myself at a delay. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday, I hope. Thank you guys for being here. You are all awesome. It was a great time. Please enjoy the next couple of days. Bye-bye.